Welcome back to FFXIV Online. Oh yeah, we just left the Crystal Exarch, and we'd found out that a certain someone isn't who they're supposed to be. There's someone masquerading as Ardbert, and we have to find out who, officially. We have our theories. We know it's an Ascian. But who is it, I wonder? Cats are really smart. I just touched the bag with treats and one of the cats comes running at me. They know. They somehow know. They don't hear anything when it's something that you want them to do. But as soon as it's something they're not allowed, it's like, oh yeah, hi, hello, yes, I hear that perfectly. Hello. Hello. Oh no, are you gonna, oh shit. She was looking like she was gonna go, oh she is. Hello? My little Halloween decoration, hello? Yeah, I only get her out this time of year. For the aesthetic, you know? After October, I put her in a cupboard somewhere. Hello. Hi. Do you want to come sit on my lap, or are you really just going to be a menace on stream? She knows it's October. She knows she can get away with murder. Can you sit somewhere that is not my keyboard? Because I got to speak to the Crystal Exarch, and he got to say blah 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 blah. Yes, I cannot read with your tail in my face. Thank you. Thank you. I love how he looks up at me. Hello. So yeah, trying to remember end of last stream, there was a big speech from Ardbert, and all the citizens were looking up at him like, oh yes. But we knew it wasn't Ardbert. As soon as he opened his mouth, I knew as well. I was like, Ardbert would never do that. Like, some of the things he was saying, it just seemed really disjointed and there wasn't any warmth to it. Like, the way that Ardbert used to talk, you could tell that behind it all was just someone who actually cared. And whoever is in there, no trust. No trust. There will be major Shadowbringers spoilers if anyone was lurking for the vibes during Just Chatting, but we are doing Shadowbringers post-patches now. This is my first playthrough as well, so if you are ever tempted to type a spoiler in chat, or if you're not sure if something's a spoiler, just do a smiley face. That's our code. Sometimes I may try and trick you, and I might be like, oh, I wonder if that's really his dad. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Just do the smiley face. With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. Bunny girls! Are we going back to see the bunny girls? Yes, please. Oh, I wondered if we'd be going back. We didn't actually spend that much time there, as far as I remember. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt. But to the masses, he will appear as a hero, returned from the grave. I've got to remember her voice. It's a very sniffly voice, because she's got like this little red nose. After the Warriors of Light will raid... how do you even talk if your ears are that heavy? Like, your head must be constantly weighed down. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes will be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. She has chronic neck pain. She has to have a massage every day. Crystal Exarch does it for her in the back room. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Althino return soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts, When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Stola's thinking. That can only mean good things, right? Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think that Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Unfortunately, I received word from Fano. Oh, actually, fortunately. I was like, who's she received word from? She seems concerned. Fortunately. Yeah, we like Fano. Fortunately, I received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within Katana Revel. Elmet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I really wouldn't mind a visit to the Bunny Girls. It's been too long. I love delving into ancient ruins. Yes, please. You can just be like, let me know how that works out. I'm staying here. I can't be asked. I love that that's an option. Warrior of Light? Nah. Warrior of... Alright. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Pharaoh. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regard to the V's. He likes the bunnies too. It's time for Becklug's massage. I'll leave them to it. Though I would like to join you in untangling the Ascians' machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the Scions back onto the source.
And I need my fucking massage. I'll help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Alleganai.
Okay. Well, have fun, you two. They're a good team, those two. Has Dawn seen the video of Do You Know Lahi? I don't know if I have. Chat has shown me so many things over the years, but I'm like, have I seen that specific one? I know not. You know what I have seen before? A certain salty scale. We know this one because it's been here for 73 months.
Hope you are well wisp way.
73. An ancient and powerful wisp indeed, encased in salted crystals. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 73 months. Have you heard of the Lahi, Salty? Do you know the ways of the Lahi? Lahi! Wait, do I just teleport there? They're not gonna get me a cool ride or anything? Also, I keep seeing this blue quest with Lord Feo, and I'm like, fairy quest, fairy quest, fairy quest. Please do post it in the Fuffa channel. If it's not copyright, I'll watch it on stream, but I don't know. It might be on shaky copyright ground. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, bye for now, Tassa! I missed Tassa's cutscenes, but have a good one. Good luck with errands. Real-world quests. I believe. You got this. Now I've got to remember how to get back there. Aha. Oh my god, I have the crystal. Insights never seen before. Shocking news. Dawn touched the crystal. I never would have thunk it. Lahi. You know, you can't actually see whether Mog is in the bed on Catcam or not. She could very well be in there. The only way you'd know is if a pair of yellow eyes looks out. She might be in there. I didn't hear a lahi. We just have the little village tune. No lahi. Oh, lally ho! Lally ho, hoes and bitches. How's it going? I don't know these people. Excuse me. Weirdos. I cannot remember her voice. I shall have to use my generic kind of Icelandic voice that I seem to think most of the bunny girls have. I do not know. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We've accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Atika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its holes, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. From what you told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest arse is our ignorance. Asset. Yes. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may face soon some... My greatest arse is my ignorance. Fair. Yeah, it's my greatest weakness is ass. Maybe that's the Asians' weakness all along. There's a reason they're called the Arsians. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For I am Icelandic. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we've faced thus far.
This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger.
Yeah, listen to the uwu one. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Who? Who does she have a crush on? Oriange? Maybe? I mean, Oriange was like, give my regards to the bunny girls.
You promised not to tell!
Then I suggest we be going.
Get back here!
Remind me, exactly how old are your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better I do not know. Pray, forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Do they fancy Stola? Or is it Oriancha they're pining after? Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from these ruins long enough. Come, let us make the Cortana reveal. How old is Stola? Is she like hundreds of years old? That always happens with Final Fantasy characters. Looks about 14, is 2000. Not even 30? Aww, she's a baby. Oh, decided to change to Gunbreaker Glam. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, very military. I like the goggles.
Hello.
Time for a school trip, everyone. We're going to explore a ruin today. Now I want everybody to hold hands so you don't get lost in the dark. And I hope you brought your packed lunch, because we might be a while. Okay? Me and Ali will be here if you need anything. No! You already went for a wee, okay? I said 5 minutes ago, if you need a wee, have one now. Did I not? Okay, go for a quick one, and then we're going. It's always Manji, every time. Least well behaved in the class. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Come, Petey. Go, Petey, go. Flail those noodle arms. It adds extra speed. It's the armor you get from the Odin Fate. Ah. The Odin armory stuff. I have a vague memory of people showing me, because it is one of the cooler sets that you can get. Though to be fair, most of the raid gear looks incredible in this game. I'm looking forward to Final Fashion. Whenever I do finish MSQ, which, to be honest, is that ever gonna happen? I don't know. We are inching closer. It just feels like there's so much MSQ in this game. I don't know how people like just zip through it. That was aggressive. Alright, hiccups. It was quite low pitched, wasn't it? That was low pitched but aggressive, like it had some force to it. To be fair, I know why I have hiccups. I have the substance known as pepperci inside my receptacle today. To be fair, I was gonna make a herbal tea, but then I realized I hadn't put the water on yet, so the water wasn't hot. So, pepperci. You'll be fine, you got 2 more expansions to go. It's strange how I'm actually catching up. I would love to catch up in time for the next expansion to come out, which will be not next year but the year after, right? Or will it be next year already? They haven't even revealed it, so I'm guessing it's 2 years. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Again? This happened last year. Is it movie time? Okay, it's movie time. I'm gonna let some alerts play quickly before we all go to the movies. Hopefully. Oh, yes. There we go. Woo! It's an itty bitty kitty. It's a tiny itty bitty kitty. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 44 months. And enjoy all of the extra spooky emotes this month as well. An added touch of spookiness for October. And I am being stared at Moog right now.
Hello. Hello. Yes, someone just used your emote with Moog. Yes, they did. It's a good emote. 10 out of 10.
Moog. Seeing as you're not going to grace the people with your presence, I will remove your cat cam for now. But if you go on your throne, let me know. We must be prepared. Cutscenes are coming in quick succession. Okay. Okay, we're going in.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Oh my god, she is so much more Icelandic than I had bargained for. It almost sounds like Finnish. Okay, I can lay it on thick. Not that I can do this accent. It sounds Russian now. Like, what happened here? It is a lovely accent. It's so good. I like it very much.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
It's like an amalgamation of a reptile and a hawk and some kind of cow snake thing.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Oh, it's so gonna come to life.
Lifelike, is it not?
Yes.
One could almost imagine it breathe.
One could almost imagine that it will break free of its restraints now the enchantment is gone and become a boss in a dungeon. One could almost believe this, but it's definitely not going to happen. She's such a troll.
Why you... Ugh.
Sisters gonna be sisters. But also, the bunny who cried wolf. When it actually comes to life, yeah, you'll be sorry.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Mysterious. I feel like I'm playing a Tomb Raider game now. She could pass for Lara Croft. Just give her a holster. Easy.
As
There's
you
one
see,
missing.
one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Can we cheat and just take the owl from over there? There's already one on that pedestal.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber
Oh, it won't work on us then.
shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
No mention of she, so we're fine.
Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Put it down! Oh my god, I did not see this coming!
Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It lives!
Why am I not surprised?
And we
Prepare
show her here.
yourselves.
She's like, yeah, I've seen this shit too many times. I don't even bat an eyelid at this thing anymore. Oh, all of us at once? I thought they were gonna take one of us. We're all being teleported. Oh no. Hello? Who goes there? Oh. I'm sorry, has she made a bikini for herself out of her hair plait? I need to try this sometime. What? 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 Oh, microtransactions. It's a mobile game now. I have to pay $19.99 per bunny girl that I want to free. And then I obtain the collectible bunny girl card. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have been bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would set theirs free, answer me 3 riddles. Oh, answer me these riddles 3, sorry, you're rhyming. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie.
Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Which am I? What? Deft of poor with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I?
Oh no. Deft of poor fights with their own kin. Sought apart, betterment of the whole. Okay, so they're good. They're the good creatures. Oppo? Do the Oppos fight each other? I can't remember anything about the Colibri. And the Kawal, as far as I know, they're just vicious creatures, but they've got to have paws. Do Oppos have paws? I'm leaning towards Oppo. I'm probably wrong. Let's do this.
Indeed, the Oppo is keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity by whose guidance the Ronkans did prosperity pursue, the riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. With fearsome fang I travel with pack, together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I?
Travel in a pack. Peaceful pack traveling. I mean, wolves travel in packs. I don't know if the wolf people have particularly peaceful lands. But yes, I think wolves are the only ones that travel in packs. Can I ask Omit? What is this meant to be? She's like, it's this one, you idiot. Serpents definitely aren't peaceful.
Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my belly I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I?
A snake? But I don't know about snakes having prosperity, but they're the only animal here that crawls on their belly, so it's gotta be the snake.
It's a snake. I'm a snake. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns.
Of course, Stola is the bonus tier. Like, she doesn't let go of Stola first.
Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory, oh shit. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans, hide a friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no.
No, not a memory. Anything but a memory test. What is going on? Okay, between these talismans, hide a friend or foe. Choose your companions well. What do you mean? Okay, so I'm hiding someone. I don't know whether it matters. Okay, Stoll is there. Okay. Now what? Oh wait, I have to hide more? What? The revealed pair of talismans failed to summon anything. Oh, okay, it's a matchy-matchy game. That's all it is. I thought I was gonna have to remember and the cards were gonna shuffle and... Yay! That was easy.
Your comrades are assembled, together at last. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth.
That was easy. I was like, this is an ancient riddle that's been here for centuries. Surely it's not going to be a matchy-matchy. But no, it was Snap.
One worthy of she who the Ronkans extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Beat the shit out of me, and a hero you will be. Find what lies betwixt my plat, and that be that.
Okay. I guess we're beating her up. This is fine with me.
That was easy.
Ancient ruins aren't built like they used to be. They really skimp on the construction costs these days. Be careful, sisters. Hold nothing back. Failure of this test does not appear to be an option. Boy, run away. Okay. Is that it? Oh, okay. Its sights are set on Stola. Hurry, we must protect her. This boss has no new tricks. Oh, the stack tactic. Ooh, I've never seen that before. Yeah, no wonder. Her challenges are several centuries old.
Begs off sacrifice. But for what would you pay the price?
Astariel, we have to save her. We don't have to, it's fine. I just die. It's cool. Oh, thank you.
I will not hold back.
No, don't hold back, Shola. Give it your all. Oh, they showed me what I have to do before. Wait, what do I do? Oh, me! Take me instead!
A pathetic display, one and all. The weak shall not be suffered to disgrace this sacred hall.
Fair. I did take too long to work out what to do. The premise of this is also silly. Like, Guardian just had these character art cards lying around. Oh, she used AI. She has ChatGPT back there. She was like, generate me a picture of this person's face. She had it all set up with auto commands. See? Ancient ruins. Not built with any care, like they used to be. Used to be an artist would work for hours making cryptic cave riddles. Now they just pump it into ChatGPT. So yes, she's truly evil, and she must be killed. She's committed grave sins.
Take this, and that, and this!
Ooh! She angers. Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me? Poison! Come, gather around me. Oh, you're going to heal us. I forgot she was the healer. Ugh. Cubus Huaka. Ew. Get out of here. Die, you fiend. Or at least leave me alone, you know, I'd settle for that. You don't have to die if you don't want to. The Ronkins mastered the multi-lens cell phone camera. It all makes sense now. I bet the Asians use AI. Like, if anyone in this world uses AI, it's the Asians. They don't care. Will it bring us closer to world domination? Aha. Yes. I'll have 20.
I will not hold back.
Supercomputers. Spaceships driven by computers. Do we have to kill the ads, or can we just focus
This is
ads?
going to be the mark.
Whoop. Still killing the ads, there we go.
Let us
Oh,
see
she was
how you
almost dead
handle
anyway.
this.
Well thought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and alas, I concede defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. She's like, I've seen all this before. Me and Stola are of the same mind here. I'm like, nothing surprises me anymore. Not at all. But what is this? So the trial came before we even placed it. In that case, what's going to happen when it actually goes on the pedestal? What? It's gone.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Very considerate of her.
Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
I feel like I'm about to do a shrine in Breath of the Wild.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Oh. It's the first painting I've seen of a bunny girl in these temples.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
But who is the hero?
She is Vís. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Maybe.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I could be wrong, but I feel like I've not seen many Viera wielding magic in this world. Like, I've mostly seen them with spears. And bows and arrow, obviously. Not many mages.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
She's a dreamer.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
I wondered if she was like protecting everyone from their version of the calamity because she has the orb around her and then the meteors are falling.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
A Viera with the echo.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Yeah. When Salk was telling us about the destruction.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
It does indeed. Yeah. Flashbacks.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided,
Then...
it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
She's so lost in the theory.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims
I want
until
to
such
hear your
time
theories.
as I have evidence.
Oh yes, evidence. As a true scientist should.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarant.
I think you're right. You must be. Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
Yeah. How dare they still make me feel bad about him?
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Mother knows best. It is known.
We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
Never forget. Otherwise we'll be doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past.
But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Remember us. Remember the feelings of Shadowbringers. Oof. Well, that was mostly a side quest for emotional damage, thank you. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. You can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now, to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the chaos and echoes that will endure long after you've gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we will do our best to preserve your story. Thank you. I hope you'll forgive me if we don't make an oath of... if I don't take an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying that we would never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as you're here, there are none amongst the V's who would not know of all you've done for Northrends. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Oh, it feels like they're wrapping things up with them. Maybe this will be the last time we see them. No, come back. I do like this trio. They are very cool. Also, I like how they have like the serious older one, and then the quirky middle sister, and then like the cute little baby sister, who is so ooh-woo. They've got it all. But yeah, alas, alas. It seems like, you know, everything's wrapping up with the bunny girls. No more Lahi. Shadowbringers is the short name for the expansion. Its true title is Shadowbringers, and bringer of emotional damage. Shadowbringers of emotional damage, that is true. And then they just like, after everything happens, they just lightly press on a story point again, and you're like, why would you do that? But it's okay, because I have soup. Ooh, no, it's cheesecake, pixie berry cheesecake. Wait, why is this not in the Final Fantasy cookbook? Will it be in the second cookbook, I wonder? I hope so. May or may not have been looking in the Final Fantasy cookbook for some autumnal cooking inspiration. But that's besides the point, because have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and the thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? Have you? For free? No restrictions on playtime. Thank you, Luma, for redeeming the first FFA meme of the stream. Now no one can fail to know we have spread the good word, the gospel of the FFXIV. I haven't heard of it, personally. Sounds like a load of trash. What would be our equivalent of a pixie berry? I guess like a cranberry, but I imagine pixie berries are sweet and cranberries are bitter. So, yeah, you need maybe cherries. Maybe cherries, especially with the topping. If it's not going to be in the new cookbook either, then maybe I should just try and make it. Just come up with my own recipe. I think probably like cherry vanilla cheesecake with the cherry like swirled on top. Strawberries could work. Strawberries could work. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into this echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Yeah, all right then. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Oh, Runar! It's been a while since we saw Runar. He was injured last time we saw him, actually. Ah, my taxi is here. First I need to add them on the Aeolsian taxi app. There we go. Yes. Yes, I presume we're here for the pickup? Yeah, I'm going to Slitherbow. Do you know it? Yeah, it's not far from here. Just past the great tree. Yeah, thanks. Traffic busy today? Yeah, it seems fairly quiet this time of year. Yeah. Please excuse me, I was an Uber driver. I love this track. Is this the new Taylor Swift album? Oh, it's been too long. Oh no, we're nearly here, but I want more lahi. Ah, the lahi is. Can I make a special request? Can you drive out again just for a second? Oh, do we get lahi here? No lahi. We get it here, like just outside. Turn up the radio. Give me the chorus. Now this is what a true Friday night should look like. Again, if they played lahi down the club, I would be down the club. Why do they not play lahi? I would be breaking it down on the dance floor to lahi. Lahi. I'd push everyone out the way and be like, this is my song. I'd be breakdancing on the floor. You know me. Expert breakdancer. If you saw me playing Ring Fit, you know. I'm so flexible. Thank you for the ride. Oh, right to the quest NPC as well. Thank you. These hips don't lie. These hips do sometimes implode on each other and break. But other than that, Astaria, it's good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune moment. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runa, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will take only a minute. One does not say no to stew. It's rude around these parts. My apologies, Astariel. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbell from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to fetch a broom from Asgir, we might finish before Runar's done cooking. I'm sorry, we came all the way here because you need to do some room maintenance? Is this with the purpose of moving all of her stuff to the Crystarium, or literally just like, I had a reminder on my phone that it might be getting dusty in here and I should probably bleach the toilet and change the bed sheets. Really? Okay, I will have broom, please. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. What's she using a broom for, is what he's wondering. Cleaning, obviously. Oh, this door does not work. It is not the right door, that's why. These hips don't lie, but they have been known to embellish on occasion, yes. Yes, much embellishment of the tales told of my flexible hips, yeah. It's not the breakdancing we had in mind. I thought you meant shattering my hip bone again. Fine. Wait, do I go on top? These chambers confuse me. Okay, maybe it is on top. I go on top. But stew. We could put the broom in the stew and then use it like a mop bucket. Knowing Runa, it probably has antibacterial qualities. It's probably like so strong that it will kill any life forms it comes into contact with. Strong, just like Runa, indeed. We need a dance floor at the Future WispCon. It'll be Bardcore, Lahi, some of the boss tracks. It'll be la 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 la, do 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 do. Yeah, it'll be great. I trust Asgir was able to find a broom for us. It's a good broom. It's seen much swishing, sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Yup. That flavor text. Yeah, it's seen much swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Uh-huh. Fa la 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 la. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Is she gonna make a magical companion? Like her master? To clean while she's gone? Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yeah. Are you gonna organize that book collection? That's gonna bother me. Are you not gonna arrange them by title? Or at least genre? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finish cleaning with the help of this broom. It's like when you go through my doorway, you're just buried in books. I need one of these. This is like the Final Fantasy equivalent of a Roomba. That's how you make a Roomba cottagecore. Is with this. Enchanted broom. I already tried to make everything in my kitchen cottagecore. Even the things that resist the cottagecore vibes. My air fryer has a flower crown. Because I just couldn't stand that there was this like big dark appliance on the side. It's ugly. I was like, you need a flower crown. It must be done. So yeah, she wears her flower crown. She looks great. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Why do I want to cross-stitch that and hang it on my wall to remind me to clean my house? There you go, autumn craft activity. Just with like little cross-stitch brooms and a bunch of sparkles. In this one particular respect, I've no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place. These people. Apart from Runar, he's a little bitch. Yeah, you heard it right. And she hates her soup. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. He's got the hots for her, 100%. We know this. Oh, he looks so depressed. It's okay, Runa. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No. Everything is fine, I assure you. It's just been a long day is all. Yeah. I see. Roll for deception. Stola, thank goodness you're still here. Who dis? Oh, it's the crew! What you doing here? You're supposed to be busy. Althino, I thought you were following Albert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every Ilm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light in the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step ahead. A step behind? Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna say a step ahead would be the way to go. I doubt we'll learn more if we stay a step behind. Several steps ahead would be great. I mean, maybe not in your steps, because you're tiny. Maybe in Uriange's steps. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Arbut would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where our search will start. Woven oath, Master Matoya. Tell her! Oh my god, just tell her! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Oh, come on, woman! No! Just tell her! Stupid idiots, one and all. Do I have to crack some heads together? Hey, Mew, welcome on in! I feel like it's gonna be too late by the time he tells her. Like, one of them's gonna be dying in battle. Where am I going? Oh, north-ish. There's a big hole in the way, but I'm going north. Hydrate has been redeemed. Cheers! Of course. Black cat. Obviously. Is Moogle in the bed? No one knows. She could be in the bed. We don't know. Unless her eyes open, we don't know. She may or may not be in the cave. I actually don't know. I can't tell. And like, I can only see it on the cat cam right now. I can't really see in real life because of where my PC is, so...
She might be. Did she stir? Awesome. No good move.
She may very well be. She does love that bed. It's made of alpaca wool, which is why it's so cozy. Like, it gets really warm in there. I stared into the void and I have no idea if the fuzz is a cat or camera noise. She is the shadows. The darkness becomes her. We never know. Hello, Thancred. This is Thancred. Been a while since we've seen those two.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Oh, already done the work, have you?
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
He's still going to take credit.
Meant to be attending to the empty?
Yeah, didn't you have a raid
were
series
indeed.
to finish?
And we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
The band is getting back together again. Ah.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Low. He's so gonna take credit for this. Yeah, that swagger is not an Ardbert swagger. That's an Ascian swagger.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Yes, it would seem so. Slowpoke.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? Where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
I don't want your thanks. Extend a friendly fist. I was about to say, I don't want your thanks. I want to give you a slap. So the game guessed my thoughts there. Oh, hi, Mark. You weren't in the cave? You weren't? Everybody thought you were. You had us all fooled. Where have you been? Where have you been? I was going to say there's one sure way to check if she's in there is to throw a treat in there and see if she moves. But, no, she wants lap. Where have you been? Have you been loafing on the floor somewhere? Somewhere secret we did not know about. Ask whether he wishes Sito were here. By extending a friendly fist, is it going to be like a fist bump? Or is it going to be like a slap him? I'm going to extend it anyway. This is what you deserve. My knuckles. Is that friendly? I don't know if it's... I intended it to be threatening.
I'm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
An Ascian does not simply fist pump. That's awkward. Oh dear. Indeed. Ardbert. Yeah, Ardbert. Because the real Ardbert would know what a fist pump is. We used to do it all the time. It was like a secret handshake. Huh. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. Obviously didn't do much research, did you?
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth.
As we thought.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
We still have not won.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do.
But it happens to be something that would mean the destruction of everything we love. So I can't support it.
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
And we're not lying. That's what he said.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely.
Also, I've just noticed the skin detail. Now that we're this close to his face, I can see lines underneath his eyes. Can you see that? He has like little, tiny little, and then there's also like a bit of hollowness suggested under his eyes as well. The detail. It's HD. I can see every pore.
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
That is true. So easily we forget all those things that are actually important. And he's offended at the very idea that we would be the ones to remember, when we can't even remember how to save ourselves. Or he's kind of right.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
The fact that he seems like someone we could reason with just makes it all so
Well,
much harder.
we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Yeah, the voice acting is so good. Like, there would have been a very stereotypical villain way to say that. You know, like, ha ha ha, ah, you're pitiful, mo ha ha. But the way he said it, there was a little spark of something else behind it. Like, just disappointment and sadness, you know? It wasn't all, oh, everyone listen to my evil plan. It was like, why? Like, you're not even worth my time. So, yeah. Yeah, he almost sounded tired, exactly.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Still it is.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Oh, sudden.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was.
We're going back?
And of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Yes! I was hoping that we would get a chance to go back and explore more, because it felt like we saw just like a little slice of that point of history and that city that was there. So I want more.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
But it's something. There were buildings we didn't go in, there were people we didn't talk to, so more. Give me more lore,
I quite
say.
agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Oh, the actual old ruins. If there's aught to be learned, I want to know. For want of a better option. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. Yeah, come on, what will it be next? Like cleaning the oven? I hate cleaning the oven. Just do it with magic. Yeah, as long as there's no more chores. I'm probably going to be dusting off old ruins for her to read inscriptions, aren't I? She'll give me a feather duster and be like, get to it, come on. Ah, she didn't give me a sassy quip to that. Disappointed.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
I spoke too soon. Yes, mummy. Yes, mummy. Chat's like, mummy's here. She's gonna send you to bed without supper, guys. What do you say to that? I think a lot of people would like to be sent to bed by Stola. Just saying.
Assuming
a lot of
we are
people
all
would
in
like
agreement,
Stola for
then
supper.
I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
To the ruins we go. Off to rummage around in ancient bits of stone again. Oh, but now I can actually have the cheesecake. That makes it all worth it. Lemon curd sakatort. Ooh. Is that just like a very thick, dense chocolate cake? A rich cake of indulgent chocolate accented with the perfect amount of tart lemon curd. This sounds so good. Cooking stream? Yes? Right now? I'm sorry, I'll take the money though, because I know I'll just hoard the food in my bag. And I'll forget to use it, so I'll take the coin instead. Pixie berry is just strawberry, so it is just a strawberry cheesecake. Oh, are pixie berries like strawberries? I can't remember actually seeing them in game. So there you go, strawberry cheesecake. Except we rebrand it as a pixie berry cheesecake. Add a sprinkle of magic in there. Fea'ul will help us. This is Eorzean Radio, and you're listening to Nighttime Lahi Jazz. Thank you for tuning in today. Oh! I don't think I've stood still long enough here at nighttime before to hear the full song. It's so good! And the fact that it starts out really gentle and then goes into jazz in the middle, like, my god. Excuse me. Final Fantasy, when will you stop giving us such bops? When? How am I supposed to concentrate on what's going on in the main story when the music is this good? Oh! We'll cascade at the end there. Oh, we love to hear it. But yeah, you get Lahi in the daytime, and then you get this at nighttime. We are blessed. We are blessed. Hey Conrad, welcome on in. Also, hello anyone who joined during the last cutscene as well. I had alerts paused for the cutscene as well, but they are free now. They are free. Nice to hear actual voice acting like in the middle of that entire section. I wasn't expecting it. And oof, that voice for our pretender Ardbert. So, more chores, Stola? Can't wait. Althano has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolsh Arth first. As chieftain, he's doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Tolsha, what now? Is that the fish man we met before? I probably shouldn't call them fishmen, but they are essentially, in most of the senses, fishmen. Salty, smelly, slimy fishmen. But they're not bad! Like, here they're not bad. Like, back in our homeworld, most of them are bad. She's not in there. There's only one thing I can do to tempt her back, guys. We must administer the darkest of magics. Oh, she's eating dinner, actually. I'm gonna let her eat her dinner. You know, the food she's actually supposed to eat. Shh. No mention of the treats was spoken. It did not happen. Dawn, do you plan on doing the daily civilization quests at some point? Daily civilization quests in Final Fantasy? My mind is immediately going to Civ 6, like, oh yes, the Civ 6 pre-made scenarios? I thought those were monthly. If I try those, I fail at those anyway. But what's the daily civilization quest? What's that? What's this? I know not what they are. I've no idea. Is this Monji trying to cover spoilers? Like, I do not know. Goblins have some of the greatest music, basically almost exclusively jazz trumpet, and some crazy electro. Like, that raid series, I did not see that coming. I don't know what I expected, but it definitely wasn't that genre of music. Allied Society. What is this? What is this? I am but a humble sprout. Tell me of these great quests. Oh no, fish voice.
I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps instead you come seeking something of us.
Another cutscene. We're so blessed. Voice acting? Question mark.
No. No blessings. Only dawn voice. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of none. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
And what circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Mniri liver. Mniri liver, like sushi mayhaps? They must be replenished with haste.
The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall.
A band of bottom feeders. We all lost so much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they've stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. Lovely. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Slimy livers.
Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Liver hunting? That was not on my list of expected activities today. Friday night, liver hunting, let's go. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing crimes. That we ruined the ecosystem. That is true. I think it is our fault. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Mniri ourselves? Yeah, why steal it back? That doesn't seem like it's gonna cause peace between them. We might, but that wouldn't discourage the Benthos from stealing from the Ondo again, now would it? Reclaiming the stores it is, then. Stealing from thieves.
We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there'll be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders.
Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we?
Let's spear some fish.
Livers. I have never been compelled to try liver in real life, like, never appealed to me. Is it like a steak and liver pie? What is that thing you humans adore? Is some kind of pie? Is it like onion and liver? Something like that? Disgusting. Get it away from me. You humans do have an obsession with, like, eating weird animal body parts as well. Everything. Although I do believe, you know, if a creature is killed, you should probably make use of all of it. So I respect you for that. Like, you may as well make use of all the parts. Let nothing go to waste.
Shall we eat this one? Hop up. Good girl. Shall we eat this one? There's not enough fat on it yet. I'm waiting for Christmas. That's why we give you treats. Yeah, we're fattening you up for Christmas, chicken. I'm gonna skin you. Yeah. Wait till it is nice and plump. And then we shall feast. Yes.
Hello. Did you hear maybe someone opening the treat tin? You took your time if you did. Look, you may have one treat. I will allow it. If only to tempt you into the mushroom. Oh, she's thinking about going into the mushroom anyway. Oh god, don't go on the PC. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I do not have the book of protection on the power button. I always have a little notebook over the power button so she can't turn my PC off.
Hello. Okay, you can have a treat in a minute. Yes, I will allow it. I will allow it.
I was like, what is this circle? Is that part of your armor? Is that a shield? An invisible flaming portal shield. I like it. We are going a long way away. This is somewhere I haven't been before. This is new ground. I was gonna say maybe Atlantis is over there, but we already found Atlantis. Been there, done that. Technically it was a reconstruction from someone's memory, but yeah, we've seen that already. What else could be more impressive than that under here? Petey loves an under-the-sea stroll, though. Look at her go. I should have got her a little bikini to cover her saggy titties. She looks so good in a bikini. Oh, I don't care what the next expansion is, as long as it allows for me to give Petey a bikini. Give her little pancakes, a little itty-bitty polka dot bikini. She'd look great. Can I jump this? This doesn't seem very elfin safety compliant. Can I just... This is a really bad idea. Hadabawee! Oh. It has the safety force field. As with everything in Final Fantasy, there are so many times where I've wanted to like jump off a waterfall and the game goes, safety first. Oh, let's go over the giant thing. It kind of looks like a worm. Beach 2026, here we go. PT's been working out, doing her beach routine, waving her little noodle arms. I feel like PT knows hula. She's already got the hula crown, so. Oh, the snails! I remember these things. Well, since Mug is literally on my lap now. Goodbye to Cat Cam. We're gonna have to try harder to make her sit in there. I think really she doesn't want to sit in there because she can't see what I'm doing. And she's nosy. So she likes a view where she can see the screen. But the mushroom's so cute. We'll have to come up with another plan. We'll entrap her somehow. I've talked to a lot of farmers who verify you can learn to love chickens, but they are so mean. I guess it has to be like a love-hate relationship. You have to respect their sass. Because if there's one thing that chickens are, it is sassy divas. I mean, it's to be expected. They're one of the closest links to dinosaurs that we still have. They can be vicious, chickens. Can you fly down here? If you were to pick up aetherites. Oh, the little bingle bongles, which I never do. Aether farts, wherever they are. You can, okay. Well, I shall keep an eye out for them and then proceed to ignore them. Good to know. Their stories include chickens destroying eggs. Chickens destroying their own eggs. Surely that's against all necessary survival strats. Like, why would you destroy your own eggs? Why would you do that? I guess just to piss off the farmers. They're too clever. They know. Oh, they're going caving. Hi, Alfie. What you doing? Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though. Certainly not. Alfie's ready for Halloween already. I need some good ghost stories this year. One year we took viewer-submitted ghost stories. We've done both fictional stories written by viewers that you submitted and real ones. I feel like I've already heard most people's ghost stories, like real-life ghost stories now. But that was cool, because yeah, it's one thing asking for fictional ghost stories, and another thing being like, tell me real things that have actually happened to you. And it did get a bit spooky. I feel like we need a rating system for the ghost stories though, like how much we actually believe them. Give it a spoops out of 10 or something. Because there are some ghost stories where you think, okay, but that could have just been like someone left the kettle on next door. That could have just been like it was actually a poorly timed power cut. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tolshazarth was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here for a fortnight. I can't see any of them. It's just like one. What's the problem? Just kill that one, and then boom, easy. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. Yeah, it's a lot of tunnels here. Yeah, that tunnel is very high up. I guess I gotta go all the way around. As usual. I love all the bioluminescent stuff though. It's cool. Yeah, I've only seen one of these creatures so far. Tell me again how it was so dangerous to come and reclaim your spoils? Really? Cowardly fishmen. We did do a short story writing contest one time. We did, for Halloween. Went in some very interesting directions. Like, I think I just gave a word. I can't remember which word I gave. And then everyone wrote a story inspired by it. Some were very, very dark. Some were just like mildly bad vibes. We had like murder mysteries going on. We had vampires. There was a werewolf one that someone submitted. I can't remember who won that. I can't remember. That must have been like 3 years ago. So maybe it's time for another one. People have new stories to tell, surely. Oh, look, there's 4 of them. Oh no, oh. You're already here? Okay, well, let me just, they won't mind. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. A far cry from the rather memorable scent of Miri liver. Snoranges. That'll make sure you don't get scurvy. Hello. These aren't livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the seafloor since the last time I checked. You say they're not livers, but there could be livers at the bottom. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat, down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. It is. I've got wheat like seed things in my shoes before. It hurts. It's not good. It's not the vibe. Forsooth, where could these livers be? Reen scaled that wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. Oh, she's up there. How am I gonna get up there? God damn it. Reen is cheating. Well, maybe this way. I'll go the long way around. Did you fly up there? I swear I just saw the falafels just like teleport up there instantly. How you do this? I remember it was the beginning of when I joined, which is like 5 years ago. What is time? What is time? Okay, definitely overdue another contest. Definitely. I was planning out my spooky stuff and I was like, maybe we should do that again. It was quite a lot of effort to like, we had the mods collecting them and judging them as well. Although I feel like chat should vote. I feel like democracy is the way to go. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Is this... Okay, this looks down on that cave. And there's not another doorway. Time has no meaning. I can't believe that I've been streaming for like nearly 10 years. That's crazy. I think like officially I think my Twitch account was created in 2016. But then I didn't stream until a little bit later. So like, I had the account, but I was too much of a pussy to actually start. And then even when I did start streaming, it was a special thing that I did once a month. And I'd like make a YouTube video like, I'm going to be live on the 28th of this month, if anyone would care to come. Real actual enactment of Old Dawn voice. I was so shy. Being like this in the microphone, and like I could barely string a sentence together. Oh, what's in this box? Did I look at this one already? Vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. I don't know, I feel like there's one person in chat who'd argue and be like, well, actually, liver is technically a vegetable due to the chemical composition. There it is. Seriously, how did Reen get up here? Can you give me a boost, Orianche? It's gotta be up there. I must have looked in all the others. That's the Draggle box, that's the one I first checked, and then that's the one Thancred checked. My liver is a vegetable. It's done. It's done. People are giving me coordinates. Okay, wait. Is it maybe through here and then there's the door that I didn't see? Oh wait, no, I went up that one thinking it would take me higher, but maybe it's this one. Secret tunnel. How dare you? Aha! A Burbsburg. Wonderful. I will take that. From the squelching noise that they make when prodded, and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Lovely. Why is the foreboding music playing? I'm only picking up livers. What's the big deal? Are the Asians here to take the livers? Are those them? Yeah, they stink. You carry them. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tol Shazath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Pumpkins, they're just trying to decorate for the spooky season. I don't blame them. Have you guys decorated for Halloween yet? I feel like I could have decorated from the start of September, but I held back. And now it's October 3rd! And I don't even have a leaf wreath on my front door. Not a single pumpkin in sight. I don't know what happened to me. I do like putting pumpkins everywhere elvenly possible. Like there would be pumpkins everywhere. I have light up pumpkins. I have a cauldron. Big news, by the way. I don't know how it didn't make national news, but I got my smoking cauldron working. Last year, or maybe the year before, I don't even know, I bought a cauldron, which was advertised as being able to be plugged into power, and if you fill it with water, it smokes. and it makes like misty foggy smoke. And it also has LEDs, so it lights up and it can bubble away. And I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna have it in the background of stream. And then I plugged it in and it didn't work. It's somehow working now. Watch it not work on the one stream where I set it up, but it works. I haven't actually tried putting water in it, but it has power now, so we'll see. We'll see. Perfect spooky vibes. My home already looks like it's from the Resident Evil 7 family. So I'm good for Halloween decorations. Does it have like, you know, some like strange mold in the corner that everyone's like, ooh, is it just mold or is it actually the start of an alien infection that will drive everybody mad? And like, there's bricks missing. Do you have a secret basement? Because if you do, that's fun. There's always a secret basement. Plates of intestines, that sort of thing. Yeah, and just like dust on the food plates as well. That is always gross in horror games when you go into a house and it's like it's just been left in stasis for so long and there's like a plate of meat, but then the meat is covered in a layer of dust and oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Got some candles in my home. Highly recommend. I mean, if you like the candle vibe, but you don't like the safety aspect of candles, I highly recommend the LED candles, which if you look at Mog's little setup there, not a real candle, by the way. I thought someone would come in and be like, why do you have that candle so close to the cat bed? Not real, but it does even do a little like amber flicker on the wall or whatever's behind it. They look pretty real. And then also, I like use them if I have a bath. They sit on the side near the bath because like it's safer. It's great. Highly recommend. Yeah, maybe I should pick up some plates of intestines as Halloween decorations. Yeah, I have a house inspection soon, so I always try and like leave something weird that'll make them think. Although to be fair, the weird thing that surprises them is always the stream room. And I haven't yet been able to terrify the current people who own this treehouse. So we'll see. Who's this? Hazabella! Haza, welcome on in. I see we're being attacked. They don't come with weapons. They come with hellos. As a British person, I can appreciate a good hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi KG, hi Teddy, hi Rippin, hey Mel. Hello Haza, thank you so much for the raid. You join us as we have found some livers for fishmen. Very eventful stream. We met this fishman. Well, we met this fishman a while ago, but it seems his clan are in trouble because their livers were stolen. So we just went and got the livers for him. In other news, the world may be in peril, but I just spent half an hour fetching his livers back. Just Final Fantasy things. If anyone's just coming in for the very first time, yes, elves are real. I'm happy to report we've been around for a few centuries, just haven't bothered interacting with humans, for obvious reasons. We play all sorts of games here, RPGs mostly, anything with dragons and wizards and elves, I am all about that. But playing through my very first time of the Final Fantasy MSQ, every Friday we play Final Fantasy. This is FFXIV Friday. There is usually a small creature. We were just talking about her, so her ears must be burning, but there is usually a small creature in there, but she's decided to forsake you. I guess she got scared when the raid came in. She was like, hers is coming, run for your life. But welcome on in. Make yourselves at home, help yourself to some lembas. What were you up to today? Were you also FFXing? I hear that FFXIV Online is an excellent game. In fact, I hear that it's a critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yes, with an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and the thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. I heard that. I don't know about you. The timing was perfect. Thank you. Thank you for that. That else kiss. What are the first 13 like? Oh, trash, I hear. No. Not worth playing. Are they free to play? Can you play through a whole variety of content for absolutely free with the previous Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy VII? Trash, I hear. Trash. Final Fantasy X, also trash. Yeah, trash. Yeah. It's all about that free to play. We do have a channel redeem for the Final Fantasy meme. We do. I may or may not have finished base Dawntrail MSQ today. See, I've seen little bits of Dawntrail because I was at the Dawntrail media tour, and at that point, when the media tour was going on, I was playing Heavensward. So I was like, are there gonna be spoilers? And I got so lucky because Dawntrail is an entirely new story, and also they just had us like wandering around in the zones. We weren't allowed to touch the MSQ yet, but yeah, I mean, all I know about Dawntrail is the music is really good. That's all I know. It's all I know. But I hope you had fun. How long ago was it that you played Shadowbringers, Hazza? When was Shadowbringers? Were you playing it as it came out? I wish I was playing it like in that era, because apparently that is like the golden era of Final Fantasy, is the Shadowbringers era, mid-pandemic Shadowbringers era, like there are a bunch of people around playing the game. I feel like it's unfair to compare the game now to pandemic times, because like everybody was just around. It was exceptional circumstances that never would have happened. A few things kind of just coincided that made it completely blow up during that time. But yeah, I was just a baby during that era. I hadn't really gotten beyond Sprout life. I'm still Sprout. When will I lose my Sprout, by the way? Chat's told me before, but I always forget. Oh my god, guys, it's happening. She's gone.
This is Moogle, by the way, if you're new here. This is Moogle. She is named after... Oh, go in there, go in. She's thinking about it. This is a new position for the bed, so she's not sure about it. It's the first time I put it up there. You want to go in, my little night babies? Do you want to go in? Yes, you do.
I'm not going to use my Moogle voice so that she thinks I'm not talking about her, because I do have a very specific tone of voice when I'm talking to her. So if I just keep talking like this, she won't know that I'm watching her at all, and she will suspect nothing, and she will go into the bed. So, is she doing it? To be fair, she does know my tone of voice when I'm talking to her. She's just sticking her head in there. Go in.
This is Moogle, the joy of my life, if you've come in with the raid. This is my little nightmare beast.
Oh, she's walking away onto the PC. You prefer to sit on top of my computer than in your very expensive alpaca wool cat bed. I see her. Don't abuse Thancred. Leave him alone. I have a banner with Thancred hanging on the wall, and I don't know why, she likes to paw Thancred.
Don't be mean to him. What did he do to you? Are you in league with the Asians? I thought so.
Classic cats. Do you have a cat, Hazza? I need to go and stalk Hazza after stream. If you see like a pointy-eared creature in a bush somewhere, it's just me. Don't mind anything. It's all good. Oh my god, fun! Bringing the party to Friday. The party don't start till I walk in. Slay! Hello, Raiders! Of course you're here. Why would you be anywhere else on Twitch? My god. This is the place to be on a Friday night. Yes! Valley Girl Redeem, slay! I actually, I have a t-shirt that says Valley Girl on, but it's in the style of Stardew Valley. I was very kindly gifted it by one of you lovely wisps. You know who you are. Anyway, I have a shirt that says Valley Girl in the Stardew Valley logo font, and I'm going to go pick apples tomorrow. That's right. I'm going to an actual real life orchard, and I'm gonna go pick apples with my family. That's so cute. So I was like, oh, I should wear the Stardew Valley shirt. But the problem is it's gonna be really cold. So I feel like no one's gonna see my t-shirt anyway, which is sad. Cry tears. So tragic, am I right? Well, it was nice tuning in. You know, I do worry sometimes, Hazza, that someone clicks on the stream for the first time, like, oh, Shadowbringers mean story. It seems cool. Let's go check it out. And they come in and someone's redeemed Valley Girl and they're like, oh my God, I'm never going back there again. I'm so sorry. I heard Colin Ryan doing a Valley Girl voice the other day and I was thinking, no, not you too. Sometimes the occasion just calls for a Valley Girl, you know? Like sometimes it just comes out. She lives inside me. She really does. Like for me, it's literal because I would have grown up with this voice. Like this is how I would have talked if I would have stayed in America. So, oh my God, what are you doing, you thief? She's opening the drawer. How do you say drawer in an American accent? Drawer? Oh, it's so hard. That's really hard. Drawer? Do you just like, how do you say draw? Because like, the drawer, draw. Is it draw? And then you just leave it? Like you don't finish it? Draw, wah, wah. Raw, but with D in front, draw. I'm so sorry for anyone who's actually American. I'm sorry I butchered your accent. I'm so sorry. Mark wants a treat. Shall we give her one? Does she deserve a treat, guys? Okay, we're gonna do the strat. We're gonna throw it in the bed. Okay. Go fetch, bitch. Go. Ah! Okay, it bounced off the bed. Again. Ready? To be fair, like, I feel like we have to deal with a lot of people being like, bottle of water? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, you give it as good as you get it, to be fair. Oh, missed! Oh, missed. Right. Okay. It's in a bed. It's in a, oh, baby. You can't find the other one. Okay, it's in the bed. You dingus. It's in the bed. No. Baby, it's in the bed. Go into bed. Go into bed, please. No. Okay, I'm gonna throw another one in there. Are you ready? She's like, why are you throwing them? Just give them to me. Okay, you're looking. Ow! This is the problem. She wants them so badly. There. She's got the idea now. She's got it. She turns feral when these treats come out. That's the problem. Like, I had to execute a whole multi-stage plan to get them up here today because she will just harass me for hours if she can't have these treats. That's fair. Americans feel sorry for anyone who is British. Oh! I need like the oh meme to come up now. How dare you? God blimey, governor. I fell down the apples and pears. Shocking, innit? Oh, get me a bottle of water. I'm parched. She goes absolutely feral for them. Like, it's unreal. It's okay. If you let us tease you back, exactly, it means we're friends. Exactly. Like, it's only when you get to a certain level of friendship with someone that you're allowed to, like, poke fun at them. If you have a stranger who you don't know, like, it's rude, but we're friends. We're buddies. I was literally born in your country. It's fine. Hey, Morgamoo. As what? Has she eaten all of the treats now? I think she has. She might go back in the bed. I think she's starting to associate the bed with treats. This is what we want. This is the master plan.
I'm relieved to see you unspeared.
Here are your livers. Lovely.
Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's Floor. Tell me, Tolshath, does that seem odd to you?
It is brazen, to be sure.
I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. Cattail, catbutt, 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 catbutt. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question is, then, what do we mean to do about it? Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are.
If I may, I believe the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans.
Oh, it's actually related to the quest we're doing? What? Is that so?
These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in the light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps. But conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it to take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead.
Oh no. By the Finless, he means us. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves?
Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here so that you may drive out the usurpers. Those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Who? Someone with a car? Maybe? Thancred, don't you have a car? You had a car when we went to the Wastes. Or is it gonna be Sid? Is he gonna call Sid and Sid's flying machine? I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, which one do I want? Slaying? Fending? Aiming? It's casting for me, right? Or is it slaying? Suited for casting. I mean, I do all of these things. I have fended, slayed, aimed, healed, and cast in my time. But I am mostly a caster.
Yes, Mog injured me. In her pursuit of treats, she forgot that she had knives for hands. Look at that. Injury. Injury! To be fair, like, all of the scars I have are from Mog. Every single one. Most of them from when she was like a spicy rescue kitten. So I literally have a scar on my chest. Like, it looks like I've had heart surgery or something. From her, like, taking off, using me as a bouncing board. And I have one... Where's my other one? It's on my arm. This, you probably can't see it on stream, but there's one here. across my arm there from when I had to pick her up because a door was opened and she would have escaped. And I was like, nope, come here. She got me. She got me. She's a feral beastie. It's really funny thinking about how she used to be because I thought that she was gonna be a no cuddles ever cat. I thought it was gonna be like a no, you touch her on pain of death only in emergencies kind of cat. But now she's constant lap cat. It's just the way. It's just the way. How times have changed, Mog. I remember when she didn't know what a forehead kiss was. I remember giving her a forehead kiss for the first time and she was like... And now she gets forehead kisses like... literally every 10 minutes. I give her a forehead kiss. Now, she has to like go to bed next to my bed and have a forehead kiss before she'll go to sleep. So, really, she just lives a very cushy life now. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Da will. Pray, follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. The whale. It's been a while since we've seen the whale. I'm ready. Where is the whale? I forget. He's somewhere over here. Oh my god. This is one of those huge maps. What is the easiest way? I guess to Fort Job and then down from there? Yeah. That's really the nearest teleportation point? Really? All the way from Fort Job? Ugh, let me see if the taxis are running today. One sec. I think there's a Lalafell driver, June? Oh no, there's a cat girl closer actually. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. I've ordered one. See, they might take a few minutes to show up, but oh, hello there. Oh, that was quick. I will rate you 5 stars. As always, I love how the Chocobo gets the sidecar, and I just have to awkwardly perch on the back. Like, he could have moved, but he just doesn't want to. I'm not worthy. Wow, you actually have the Aetherite. Yeah, since last week. Breaking news, breaking news. Chat made me go there last week and lick the Aetherite because I wasn't attuned to anything on this entire map. I don't know how this happens. I see Big Crystal, I walk past Big Crystal. What else could I possibly do with the big crystal? Why would I want to lick the crystal? That's disgusting. As I was saying last week, serious health and safety problems with licking the same crystal as millions of other players. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I wake up with new scars every day, the dangers of having cats. It's a liability when they have knives for fingers. They don't mean it. My cat is crazy for the smell of shampoo. What? As soon as I come out of the bathroom after a shower, he runs and jumps on my bed, meowing at me until I lean down and let him nuzzle my freshly washed hair. That's adorable. Specifically shampoo. Does he like it, like, if you were to bring him the bottle of shampoo and, like, waft a bit into his nose, does he like that too? Or is it just, like, the freshly washed hair smell? What a babe! That's so cute! I'm assuming, like, after that, cuddles then happen as well. So it's just a win-win situation for everyone. Meanwhile, Mog is like, I like plastic. I like eating plastic. Why can't you like shampoo? Mog's like, plastic packets are a delicacy. Daily, I have to, like, steal away plastic from her that she's somehow found. Today, I go downstairs into the kitchen and she's chowing down on the plastic of a bagel packaging. Like, literally, if you know New York bagels, those bagels, just normal plastic packaging, the bagels come in. There were hundreds of little bite marks all around the outside. And I'm like, you don't even want the bagels, you just want the plastic. That and butter. But butter, I understand. She will literally, like, grab butter from the edge of my plate with her little hands and then be like... She loves it. And potatoes. Oh yes, if Mog were in Japan, that would be a serious problem. Everything is plastic packaged. Oriangere, forsooth. Let us speak to your whale friend, my friend. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken, second only to the Isle of Barbie. I shall proceed on foot.
You perfected your technique then?
Just so. My water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile, yet true. Watch closely. I bet he's gonna do doggy paddle. He's just gonna jump in there and flail around. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I certainly shall.
Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique?
Aye. 'Twould be a pity if you drowned. Truly.
Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant.
Good luck! Oriandra is having his Jesus moment. Hush! Oh my god, he really is Jesus. Praise be. He's done it! Incredible! He's gonna fall. He's so gonna fall.
Look at his little pointy shoes.
I didn't realise he was also a Christmas elf. And lo, he walketh upon the water.
Oriandra!
Oh, for the love of...
But what was that?
Ah, mine outfit, mine swanky new threads. They art ruined. Oh, my jewelry shall be tarnished. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine, it was lacking. To aid this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Nicely done. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit before the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh, him too. Thancred? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Now her, maybe? Thankfully, we already have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Oh! Those newfangled things called boats. Yes, I have heard of those. I don't trust these new technologies. Can't believe Oriandra went to all of that effort to learn to walk on water rather than swim. He's like, no, no, no. No, no. One does not simply swim. You think me a peasant? I'm gonna walk across the water. It probably was because he didn't want to get his new outfit wet. He has priorities. I thought maybe he'd rip all this off and there'd be a tiny itty bitty speedo under there, but we were not so blessed. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, If you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, Serene One. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. So I am gonna have to do more cleaning. Even if it isn't Sholta's cleaning, I'm still gonna have to clean. And it's not easy cleaning, it's frickin' barnacles. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste it shall be done. I am not cleaning barnacles off his unmentionables. I don't know about you guys. I say we make Elfino do it.
So, did he agree?
Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught. Alas, I can't swim. Someone else is going to have to do the dirty work.
Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Astaria and I are more than capable of that.
Why us two? Oh yeah, because Alfie's really bad at swimming. I remember, it's canon. He needs little floaties on his arms.
With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done it in mere moments. Better that than us standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go.
Kojin's blessing schmessing. Why can't someone else do it? To be fair, he's gotten better since Stormblood. Yeah, he's level 3 swimming now. Yeah. He swims with the big kids now, in his swimming class. I am in your debt. Great. I'm going barnacle picking.
None of us is a match for Alice when she's like this. Aside from Stola, perhaps. Psst, I think Thancred's embarrassed.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered. Thank you.
It's a minor miracle that we accomplished anything at all, wouldn't you say? That is true, my dear, that is true. Mine apologies. This venture hath not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. I'll waste our time going barnacle scrubbing. I'm just reminded of that pirate chat-up line. Uar, me love. Scrape the barnacles off my rudder. That's all I can think of right now. I don't think Bismarck is flirting with us, but still. I don't want to be scraping the barnacles off his rudder. Not good. Uar, let me fire me cannon into your porthole. The only reason I know all of these is because of Talk Like a Pirate Day. And Talk Like a Pirate Day, they have a long list of pirate flirts. And for some reason I learnt them all. Don't ask questions. Oh, we missed Talk Like a Pirate Day again. It's in September. Every year I'm like, I'm not gonna forget Talk Like a Pirate Day next year. I'm not gonna forget it. You missed out. We could have had the eye patch and everything. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodged the barnacle. Oh, goody. Oh, this is a rather tenacious barnacle coming out there. Oh, lovely. Oh, yes. Hope I broke my crowbar. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodged the barnacle. Oh, you think the cannon firing one was good? Uar, my lover. They don't call me Long John Silver for no reason. Let me sail my galleon into your port. Uar. See, I'd be such a good pirate. I am wasted. I'd be an exceptional pirate. After a good deal of prying, you dislodge the barnacle. Good. Yeah, Alice probably cheated and used magic. I wouldn't be surprised. She was just like, ugh. Or made, like, a minion do it for her. Probably. Although that's more Alfie's thing, I guess. Good lord, I never even thought that was what the name meant. I've ruined it now. You're welcome. Well, is there one more barnacle, or... Oh no, that's it. We've all been there, Bismarck. We've all been there. Totally understandable. Long John, how could I have missed that? I don't know if that was the reason behind Long John Silver. Maybe it is. I mean, I don't know the history behind Long John Silver. I don't know why they're actually called Long John Silver. Maybe because of their long sword, you know? It might not be other things. Long Johns are like long underwear though, right? That is what Long Johns are. Like long stockings. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I would inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay.
Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbours. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favour for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back.
It's not very nice of him. Nick, someone started the dirty jokes. Was it me? Maybe. You can't just walk up to a whale and come on his back, okay? I'm sorry, I'll leave. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Ken came on a whale's back! Where is Barbie in all of this? My god! I'm just saying, Barbie was away on a business trip, and what does Ken do? Goes and molests a whale. Very Ken behavior. When I grew itchy, I stirred. Okay, Final Fantasy is not helping. It is not helping. But he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. And then he scraped the barnacles off of his rudder. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. And they were roommates. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I ship it. I absolutely ship it. Although, you know, their times are always brief. Ken, I remember when he slept. I slept too that day, and many days since. But the light fades, and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee of the language of man. Oh, he likes that. He really likes that.
Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Yeah, this whale definitely needs cleansing, after the things I've heard. I was gonna say he needs Jesus, but Jesus is here! Jesus just walked on water, he's literally already on top of the whale. So, this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten.
He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all just stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? She doesn't like being left out. While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us to wait for him on the shores of Calusia. That's all. I feel as though there were more to it.
Oh, a love story, but, never mind. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon.
Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular.
I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration, wherein not on my account.
You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me.
She's doing the puppy dog eyes. You can't resist the puppy dog eyes. Oh, all right, if you insist. Guess we should go back to our raid series. Left that hanging halfway through.
You too, Astariel. You've been running yourself ragged.
Yes, Mom. But I feel fine. I look so fine. How could you say that? Yes, Mom. Anything you say.
In that case, I leave the old men in your care.
The rest of us will meet you at the split hull anon. Grouchy old men. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. No one survives the Sholta Sass. No one. Now remember, Bismarck, use the solve twice a day to keep the vermin away. Indeed. You gotta stop it crusting to begin with, that's the trick. You know, once it starts to crust, it'll linger. Good health advice for anyone. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. So we're just having a drink? Is that all that's happening? Oh, we're gonna have a heart-to-a-heart. The music is the heart-to-heart music. Just two old men yapping away over a pint of ale. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. The records show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Yes, I am beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, he likes my outfit. I knew Thancred had a crush on me all these years. Look at him, staring at me. I am the object of his desire, obviously. What view? What? This just looks like an average Tuesday afternoon in Britain. What view? There's literally nothing there but open sea. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! Who's that? Oh! It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium! Barely escaped with me life! I suppose we might have predicted this. Yeah, when have they ever been able to enjoy a quiet drink? 'Tis the lot of a hero to solve everybody else's problems. You mean you help? Free? Oh, thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a Really? I can't go between their voices. It's like going from Oriander to Thancred should be easy, but somehow it's not. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a band of local outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Not outlaws. No, not a side quest. Oh, I guess saving the world will have to wait. The fishermen are in trouble. What happened? Tell me more. We was ambushed. I ran, but my friend, he weren't fast enough. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. No one expects the side quest. I'm coming. Don't worry, peasants. I'll save you like I always do. What's the full version of that tune called? All I know it as is the emotional damage tune. Like it plays anytime we're gonna have a reflective moment. And then there's the classic villain music. You just hear like da-na-na-na-na, and then you know the villains are coming. Really, Oranger? I've heard that Nightshade is a Me too. How did you know such intel? My finest spies have not been able to ascertain the Hebedigidibu. A shabad! Sometimes my brain just does not brain. Just like short circuits. You should see when I actually try to record something in a vocal booth. Like, it's way worse. Suddenly I forget what words are. I'm like, higgaboo, higgaboo. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Oh wait, is that who I think that is? Is that? Oh, forget not this kindness. May we meet again. Well done, lads. I didn't have to do anything. Aha, you've shortened my side quest. I'm so grateful. I want to get back to the important stuff, and onwards towards Endwalker. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me you've just deprived that poor fella the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea that you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognise your companion. I have a vague memory of you two, like, so vague. From the beginning of all the Crystarium stuff, I think I had to, like, come and rescue you or something. I don't know. Oh, yes! From the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd best give a few of the less travelled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. Oh, that's admirable. There are so few devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. They're just good lads. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing something more. It's all about having the will to step up and help your fellow man, and to resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one? You know, I have no memory of, like, your personality whatsoever. I'm so sorry. It was a long time ago. Very good, Mr. Singy Chiggy? Bobby? Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the warriors of light. Oh, lofty aspirations. Sadly, our duty prevents us from venturing too far out of our own little corner of Norvrent. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. Everyone has to start somewhere, eh? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, fighting crime. Superheroes. I would say vigilantes, but like, they're actually guards, so I guess that means they're not technically breaking the law, and they're not impersonating the police because they are the police. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us naught to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. What I gather from that is that he said, let's get going. Man speaketh in poetry. Ah! But what choice shall I make hither? Shall it be crit? Nay, determination? Methinks crit is my stat. I don't know if I chew this correctly. I knoweth not. I am but a mere noob, unworthy of such choices. And now chat shall berateth me, and tell me that I hath chosen poorly. Whichever one is fine, it's going in the trash anyway. Oh, okay. I thought that some of those materia that you could get from doing the MSQ were actually good. I thought some of them were good, but maybe not at my level, because I, like, vastly out-leveled this entire thing. It's old materia. Ugh, moldy materia. Yeah, we sell them on the SC. Okay. I like money. Money's good. Money means more houses. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. The early materia is stupidly expensive, but why? I remember, like, some of the ARR stuff was actually good, and, like, Into Heavenswood it was still good. But now it's just trash? What is going on? Why'd you give me crap, quest? To the surface, okay. Ah. Unable to accept teleport, you have not met certain requirements, probably touching the stone. Judging by the difficulty to choose a materia, some additional determination would not go amiss. That's true, I need a plus to determination. Plus to decisiveness. Would be great. I need that in real life. I cannot make, like, simple decisions. It's so hard. I'm like, what do I want to eat for dinner? I don't know. Toast or toast or toast? It's so hard. So difficult. It's the Moogle taxi. Hello? This is Moogle when she had too many treats. Hello? She's loafing on the floor. She really refuses to go in her assigned place. Mog, you're supposed to be working. Earn your rent. No, she's floor loafing.
Yeah, it's amazing piano. It's so good. It makes me want to learn to play the piano. I'm so sad that I never learned how to play the piano. I had lessons when I was really young, and then they said, "Oh no, Dawn's fingers are too busy for the piano." I think I was probably just too young. And then I went down to play the cello, which is like, it's, kept my fingers busy for sure, because like, yeah, cello is hard. And you have to worry about like what you're doing with the bow, but then also like how you're pressing your fingers up here. It's hard. Whereas piano is just like press the button, it makes the right noise. Whereas cello, you have to be making sure that you are like putting your finger correctly on the string, and not even just like one finger to make the note, it's like multiple fingers in the right place, and then also doing the bow correctly. It's so hard. Which is why eventually I ended up playing the flute, because flute is just like press button, there you go, you have noise. I have seen that you can do VR with piano now as well. Like even if you have like a real keyboard, you can put on your VR headset, look down at the keyboard, and it turns into like Dance Dance Revolution for your fingers. And like the notes come flying towards you and you press them at the right time and it like tricks you into learning how to play. We still haven't heard you play the flute. I don't have one. Me sad. Well, I mean it functions, kinda. It's a bit moldy oldie, because Elf Mum actually like gave me my old flute back, which was her flute. Like she played the flute when she was a young elf, and then she gave it to me so I could learn to play it, and then I gave it back to her, but then she ended up buying herself a flute, so she gave it back. But it needs a lot of maintenance. It's ancient. Like this thing is at least like 30,000 years old. Like it is old. It's pretty old. Didn't we have a crowdfunding on Throne? To be honest, it probably just needs repairing. But then at that point, the amount of repair that it needs, I don't know if it will come close to the cost of another flute, because flutes are expensive. Flutes are expensive. But yeah, the pads need fully replacing. A lot of it has rusted as well, which is not good. It's not good. And I think the internals of it, like the actual barrel inside the flute, I think that's all rusty and nasty now as well. So she needs some love. She needs some love. I have no idea how much it would cost. I have no idea. I feel like I need to take it somewhere and ask them, and then be like, right, I will save in my piggy bank. I will be that annoying treehouse next door that's constantly playing flute if I get it repaired though. But yeah, I don't know how much it would cost to repair. Maybe they'll be like, I'll take my flute to the shop, I'll hand it over, and I'll just say, oh yeah, that'll be £10, love. And then I'll be like, why have I waited all these years to repair you? But yeah, what kind of fancy flute is that? I thought a flute is just a stick with some holes in. That works too. That works too. Yeah, just made from a tree branch maybe. Get some bamboo. It does the job. It does the job. Hey, Callie, welcome on in. I've been looking forward to Friday. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy week. I haven't streamed all week just because busyness happening. Also, just a bad brain. It's just a bad brain week. You know, sometimes your brain is just like, ugh. That was my brain this week. It was not happy. I don't know why. It was not happy. I fed it plenty of sugar. I think it needs more sugar. That's the reason. But yeah. I also had to redo quite a bit of my streaming setup, which I'm very glad that no one's like noticed that anything looks different. This makes me happy. Because I might have done something very stupid. So some of you might know that I had a genius invention, all right? Genius invention. I had a ring light which broke off of its stand. And I was like, no, I've broken it. This is a tragedy. But then, being the big brain specimen you all know I am, I came up with a use for it. And I put Velcro on the back of my streaming chair. And I Velcroed this broken ring light to the back of my chair. And it was amazing. It got rid of shadows on my green screen. Genius idea. I still say Elgato needs to do an official back of chair light. They need to. Anyway, so I have this ring light on the back of my chair. When I moved into this treehouse, I was like, oh my god, there's USB plugs in the wall. So in order to power this ring light contraption that I have, I just trail a cable to the wall, boom. Doesn't even need to be powered off my PC or a monitor or anything. This is amazing. And I cable tied everything so it would like run along the leg of the chair to keep it all neat. And I was very proud of myself. I end stream on, was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. And I wasn't really paying attention. And I turned my chair and I accidentally turned like all the way round. And I just hear this pop. And I look down and the cable, like the wires were all coming out of the cable. To be fair, it was the best case scenario because I looked down and first of all, I thought that I had like broken the cable that was my in-ear headphones. And if I'd broken the cables for my in-ears, I would have been so mad. But it was the ring light. So the ring light has perished a second time. It had a second coming, it had a second lease of life, but now it is finally completely kaput. And long story short, if anyone's ever tried to light a green screen, my god is it hard to light a green screen. Throughout my streaming career over the last 10 years, I have gone through stages of using green screen and then not bothering to use green screen and then being like, oh, screw it, I don't want to use green screen anymore because it's such a faff and I can never get the key right and oh, it changes under different lighting conditions. And I thought I was in a good era of using green screen because I had the ring light on and it was helping to eliminate shadows behind me. And I very quickly learned that without the ring light on the back of the chair, the shadows are wild. So I spent a lot of time trying to key the screen again. And I think we're okay. Because I've come up with the meta trick, right? The ring light chair back has evolved into a new form. And I'm now actually using an actual Elgato product on the back of my chair. I got my little key light and I attached a little Velcro strip to the back of the key light, which I was in two minds about doing because the little key light mini is actually magnetic on the back and you can stick it to magnetic things. But honestly, like the more magnetic tech I have that's supposed to stick to something magnetic, the more I realize that everything that I think is magnetic is actually false and isn't actually metal. So a lot of times I'm like, oh, let me just stick my light to this, and then it isn't actually magnetic. So it's got a Velcro strip on now, and then I stripped it to the back, and then I have a USB running all the way. But I learned from my mistake. I am using a USB extender now, so even if I twist, we should be good. And there you go. There you go. It's lighting the back of the screen. Long story short, broke my light. Fixed up another light. It caused far more stress than it should have. I am like so pernickety about my streaming setup though. I'm like, I can't go live if my green screen isn't perfect. I can't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Cannot. Going live without my green screen? Never. Going live with a shitty green screen? I would never. I am what might be called a perfectionist, but I'm also a lazy perfectionist. It's like I need everything to be perfect, but I can't be asked to fix it. So I'm very glad it's holding up, and the Elgato Keylight Mini can also run constantly off power. You can have it as a remote thing and just like light whatever on battery power, but I have actually plugged it in and it's working. I'm glad it hasn't gone off yet. It's fully powered. But yes, I was trying to fix it for quite some time. And then I had the brainwave of like, why don't I just put Velcro on my other light? You know? I was looking into like professional studio lighting, like for the back of here. And like, oh, could I do like a light rod and lay it on the floor so it can cast the shadows up? Elves and technology, we don't go together very well. But yes, I think I fixed it. And all in all, it led to like a massive tech redo of my desk. It's part of the reason that the cat cam was able to be up there, because I finally moved all of the crap that was up there. I had like a bunch of VR stuff on the desk, and I also went down the rabbit hole of trying to fix my server, because I have a remote little, basically an old PC case with some old parts inside and then a bunch of hard drives, and that is my server for old video content. And this hard drive is getting massively full, so I was like, okay, let me get that set up. And then one of the drives was angry, so I had to fix that. Anyway, that's been my week. It's a very interesting week. Mostly me like grappling with technology, as is usually the case. I appreciate very much the thought you put into your streams. They are very high production. Aw, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me to have things just work. One of the only times you will see me properly angry is when tech fails me. And I'm like, I fixed that, goddammit. Or, I mean, make me crawl around under a computer plugging in cables to a PC case, and then you'll see me angry. It's like one of my most hated things. Over all of the years that you humans have had computers, why? Why oh why does there not exist a way to actually see what in the freaking hells you are doing on the back of the computer? Like every time you're like scrambling around, you're like, oh, did I get the USB in right way? Oh god, what is gonna... A chat's gonna say a mirror. Okay, I see you. I know mirrors exist, all right? But it just... why can't we have PC cases where like it goes like this? Like it comes back, it like folds out so you can plug cables in without dying. That would be great. I've tried streaming myself and it's made me really appreciate the effort that you and others put into their channels. Oh, thank you, Monji. And I hope it's going well. I occasionally see your little Lalafell face pop up on the shameless promotion channel. I'm like, ooh, what's going on there? What's going on? May have lurked. Just in the shadows, like, hello. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you think it's just, oh, let's go, like turn on the camera, stream. But there's so much more. There's so much more. Mechanics mirror, small mirror on extendable tool thing. I need 7 of these. 1 for each finger. Yes, please. Hey, Candle, welcome on in. We're talking about tech frustrations. Yes, tech frustrations. There are always tech issues. That is the thing. You can stream for 10 years and still have tech issues. Tech is always working against you. And everything keeps changing.
Oh, the young ones don't know how good they got it. Back in my day, OBS was barely functioning. Back in my day, I didn't have all of this technology. These stream decks to trigger scenes with the flick of a button.
I am an OAP streamer now. Like, I feel like at some point that Twitch is just gonna go, okay. Time for you to retire now. Off you go. Off you go. Also, if you don't need a live view, cell-phone camera works. I have like previously taken a picture behind the PC. But yeah, I feel like it's time for us to innovate. Someone needs to invent something for actually plugging in cables and seeing what you're doing behind a PC. They need to. I've had NASA have tech issues when they stream on Twitch, so you're in good company. Even NASA struggling aboard the struggle bus. Oh, I've been invited to a party. Hello. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Why would I need to be in a party? Of 4 people? What's that I smell? A dungeon instance? Could it be? I don't know. There's something on the air. I'm telling you. We did that with some connections, front panel connections. I feel like more PCs need front ports. Or at least like my next PC needs more front ports. And more than like 1 USB-C, for the love of God. My constant struggle is my lack of USB-Cs. Please, gods above, deliver me a PC case with like 6 USB-Cs. Can I have 6? Is that a thing? I don't know why I chose 6 as a number, but that would be great. I love that. Will you talk to the elf in the dress already? No. He's intimidating me. He gave my pig a funny look. Fine. I'll talk to him, but only because it's raining and I don't want his fit to get wet. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. If people weren't here earlier, it's not going to make any sense why I'm laughing at that. Anyway. Woo. I don't want to be in a cliff right now. Oh no.
that's not rain. It makes sense why it's white now. 'Tis time. Pray, make ready. Someone had to say it. And it's usually me. I'm sorry.
Anamnesis. Anima who? Anima what? Animu? What is this? Anamnesis. Anida. Anamnesis Anida. That's the tongue twister. Anima who? Anima what? Would you look at that? It's a dungeon! I never saw this coming. Oh! Here we go. Ooh, it looks like a military facility.
Well...
Anamnesis Anida. That is a tongue twister. I've cleaned his barnacles now, so he'll take us on a ride. Wait, the dungeon is on... The dungeon is on him as he's moving? I thought it would be a cutscene of him arriving somewhere.
These are poor neighbors indeed.
Hello?
What is this? This is jazzy. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What? It's like elevator music. I feel like this should be like a chat lobby. Did it? I'm very distracted. I'm definitely doing my rotation. Lo-fi radio. This is weirdly reminding me of the music from Portal that comes out the radio. Da, 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 da. If there's no DPS, you know why. Not that you're going to be surprised. I never do anything anyway.
And now it is somehow epic. From nowhere.
How did it manage that transition so flawlessly? The Transfuabo is after us. How? What is this witchcraft? Somehow they make that transition so flawless. Like it was generic fantasy and now it's jazz again.
The time has come to part with these interlopers.
Woohoo!
Oh. The walls fall. We must hurry. Are we going to have to avoid AoE? Oh no, no AoE. Okay, surprising. Oh, boosh!
Ah. Well, some AoE.
We were fortunate, but what is all of this? Oh god. Something that needs to die by my reckoning. I shall purge them.
How they manage the transition so fluently is because Socken is a beast of a composer. I can't even. Like, it should feel disjointed going from like two different completely genres of music. They're completely different. I don't actually know if Socken arranged this track, but I'll have to look it up. I would not be surprised if it was him.
like I need a jazz outfit on. Tiresome creatures. Why are we killing all of them? They're just living their lives down here under the sea. We're the trespassers. Oh. One, two, three, four. Now it feels like a Friday night party. I feel like I should be like in a jazz lounge sipping a cocktail. But like a jazz lounge with an aquarium in the center. What now? There it lies. I give you my best. Oh! Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. I hope I don't have to scrape the barnacles off this place. That will be a big job. Oh god, what is that? Oh, unknown. Seems to be an amalgamation of several things. I will never not headbang to this tune. Can I get a wisp jam up in chat? Oh, what is he doing? The unknown is scrutinizing its surroundings. Oh, there has to be a safe place. Can I hide in your safe place? Can we share one? Oh, it's blind. Oh. I got scared. I shouldn't have moved. At the last second, I doubted myself. Thank you. Just a perfectly normal fish. Just your average trout. As you do. Why me? Why me? What is this? Bleeding! Why am I bleeding? It's cloned itself somehow. Do we have to kill them both at the same time, maybe? Maybe. Going in. Not that I don't want to poke this thing with my sword. Ugh. Disgusting. Uh-oh. Good circle? Good circle. Bad circle? I don't know, but we better kill it quick. Safe. Okay, we can still attack whilst it starts to gather. Oh god, not me. Sorry. I don't know if there was anything else I could have done there. He seemed determined to kill me. But luckily, we killed him. Easy. Now that we've been to the other city, I can imagine what this must have looked like in its heyday. It must have been glorious. Maybe they'll treat us to a flashback. And we'll get to see it through someone else's eyes. Ugh, that thing is horrible. Jazz is back. Welcome to Eorzea Smooth Jazz Radio. We're live all night, broadcasting the sickest of jazz tunes. Here's a favourite. Is it dead yet? Sorry, I'm definitely doing my job. Yes, I did all the deeps. That is me, mother of deeps. Does the dungeon theme sound familiar at all? There's something, and I can't put my finger on it. Like the main tune? I don't know if it shares some notes with the tune from the other city. I don't know. But any music we heard there was always very sorrowful and like the exact opposite of this music. But they like to play around with the themes. This track is a jazz arrangement of the very first Around Reborn dungeon, Satasha, where you fight the pirates and sea creatures and the Sahagin. Oh, Satasha. I love how I'm still a sprout, but I'm an old enough player now to be like, oh, I remember Satasha. I remember that place. I was so nervous to do my first dungeon. Because like dungeons in other games, it's a big thing. It's like, oh yeah, I think I'm ready for a multiplayer thing. I don't know, I think I've got okay gear on. I don't want to let anyone down. And then you gather the party up and I was like, yeah, okay, let's do this. And then we just wrecked everything. We just like completely destroyed the entire dungeon. And I didn't have to pay attention to any mechanics. It was great. But that makes sense that they'd reference back to Satasha because that's another sea-based dungeon. Lots of coral and salty fishmen. Its geographical location is in almost exactly the same spot as Satasha in the source. That makes sense. That's so cool. I just got butt punched by a strange alien seaman, but you know, it was worth it. He's horrible. Like a sea minotaur. Back in the day, dungeons only had unique themes for the opening cutscene, and then they just had generic music. Generic dungeon music. Can you imagine? What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't... Oh, ah. He's playing chess over here. Whoa. Oh, he's a Kyklops. Kyklops? What is this? Okay, he's gonna attack where the red hammers are, I'm guessing. Blue good? Okay, blue not... Oh! The icon under him, maybe. Matches where it's safe to stand. I see. Nah! Oh! Okay, I feel slightly better because it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Other people died too. It was a mass tragedy, not a murder. We fall, we floated, we died. They have perished. It's okay, Bella's gonna sail this. Let's go, Bella! Deeps, 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 deeps. I don't know whether Bella gets a res on that character. Good luck. We're just chilling. Yep. He's like me when I don't have my morning coffee. Yeah, the brutality comes out. I feel you on that. You need the coffee. Warrior don't need a res. Warrior don't need no one. Warrior don't need a party. You can do it. I believe. How are you alive? Literally how? So much self-heal. So as a warrior, do you have an ability that like turns your skin to stone? Makes you impenetrable for like 700 years by the looks of it? Oh, there's a big attack coming in though. Oh, shake it off. Haters gonna hate. Tank's just gonna shake it off. Oh, how are you gonna get out of this one though? Oh. Come on, Bella. No! Oh, just one AoE too many. Ah, so close, yet so far away. FC chat. Pay thine respects to the great warrior. Mess the floor bit up. So close though. So close. Do I run back? Is there a teleport? I guess I do. Oh, Mies is here. I don't know if they can teleport. I don't know if they can get me up there. I'm very far away. I'll get back. I had such a recovery on a raid earlier. 6 deaths, including both tanks. It was a healer and I that survived. Healer managed to help me tank the boss and get the second healer up, and he ended up not wiping. Oh, held on. Did the rest of the party acknowledge what a sick play it was? Because I feel like if you're in a pub, sometimes people don't talk, but I would, even if I was in a pub, I would talk and be like, damn. Such heroism deserves acknowledgement. It's true. An ability? Ha! Laughs in 3 hot bars worth. They are unkillable, it seems. Well, maybe I have to be a warrior soon. How long does it take you to level up a profession to like current MSQ level? Like if I wanted to start, well, everybody keeps telling me that I would very much enjoy Black Mage again. If I wanted to, how long would it take me? Does it take ages? Do you have to farm? Because I just feel like I've got so far on Red Mage. It is my spirit profession, Red Mage. Like I feel very happy as a Red Mage. But there's so much else out there. Ah, chat keeps telling me I would enjoy the spear pokers as well. What are they called? The floor tanks. What are they called? Lancers? Ah, just... Something tells me I don't want to be stood there. There we go. Dark Knight. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be the edgelord. Okay, is this safe, I think? Or is it opposites? I don't know anymore. Is it here? Okay. Okay. I was like, he stood on a red, so does that mean red is safe? Ow. Ow. Different jobs start at different levels? Oh, according to the expansion they were introduced in, maybe? Or... Because Dark Knight was Shadowbringers, if I recall correctly. Oh no! I'm a res mage! Don't worry, I'm a res mage! I'm a res mage! No! I wanted to do my part. I don't know if that was me that did that, but I'm really helpful and stuff. I'm just gonna follow Ali. Ah! I should have followed Ali. Oh. So how can you tell? I thought it was to do with the middle square. But maybe I'm just completely wrong. Is it just red bad, blue good? If it's just red bad, blue good, then that's easy. Cheesy! Oh, I still had the alerts paused. Hang on. Oh, ye cheesiest of objects. Thank you so much for the biddies. Are these reward bitties for dying horribly? Consolation bitties for my floor DPSing. Thank you for the shinies. I will keep them very safe. Alert test? That's a bit more than testing the alerts. My gods! Hello to you too, Obi. Happy Friday! Thank you so much for the gift subbies! And those lovely souls. I will keep them, well, I would say I'll keep them safe, but I don't have a very good track record right now. I can't even keep myself safe, so I don't know why you're trusting me with those. But thank you for welcoming and welcoming back Huna, Dave, Blur, Zeta, and Adina as well. Souls do be wondering, you have to be careful in these hallowed times. Might be some people wanting to enact soul rituals around the Hallows Eve. The veil is thin. Great time for necromancy. I just performed necromancy. As far as I can see, it's always hammer first, then sword. Okay. But is there any, like, visual indication of what it's gonna be? If you forget the order, or do you just have to always remember, like, sword, hammer, sword, hammer? Oh! We've got corgis joining us as well. Perhaps the corgis will join the fight. Thank you for the corgis, Dion!
Lily, is it button time? Are we hitting buttons?
Okay, you can hit any buttons you like, but just don't hit the button with the sword on. Because I think that will kill us if we stand on the sword square. Thanks for the corgis! Now it's a rave. We got corgis. We got cheesy objects. Always have cheesy objects in your raves. I don't know, I guess it gets cheesy on a dance floor sometimes. It makes sense. Okay, my chat is very small right now. I need to increase the size of the in-game chat because it's like, what's this, a chat for ants? It's so small. Why is it so small? That's what she said. Oh, are we going? Okay. I did not read any of that whatsoever. As far as I can see, it's always hammer first, then sword. Okay. The hammer squares always pop up first, and then the swords. Okay. So basically, just follow Ali, right? Good advice. Who's this? Who's this? CEO! The oldest and wisest of all the wisps. You would do well to listen to this one's knowledge. Okay, hammer first. Okay, so then, yeah, because there's a blank, and then what, it's gonna be swords, so we go on the hammer. Right? Ali? No? No? Okay, swords. Swords it is. Oh, fuck nuggets. Why? I moved. I swear I moved. Wait. At least I can thank Zio for coming back now. I've had Zio's soul for many, many moons. This is 99 months. It's the number that Zio tried to ring when they realized their soul had been taken. Almost. Thank you so much. And almost 100 months. Almost. It's very painful. Gotta move harder, faster, stronger, better. What doesn't kill me does not in fact make me stronger. It just gives me lifelong internal injuries. Or so it would seem. They're still alive, they're doing well. Thank you. Here, I'll try my best. Don't worry, everyone, the red mage is back. I'm gonna carry. What? I'm already dying. Kyclops is channeling his bullshit. Oh no. Quickly. There we go. Oh, come on. I was not stood. Come on. We were not stood in that. I saw us move. We crossed the line. We crossed it. Bullshido. It was lag, guys. It was lag. Like, clearly the servers are lagging. Your reaction to this is so much cuter than mine. What do these swords and hammers mean? I hate this dungeon. Can you imagine doing this for the first time on release, though? It's so punishing. And like, you get the idea. It's like, oh yeah, this bad, this good, but it's hard to move in time. It's quick. It's very quick. Too much at once for my old brain, says Maisie. Too many shapes and colours. I agree. It's okay, we'll just lie here. We like the rest. We deserve the rest, really. Oh, there's a hype train. In the middle of this? Choo-choo, all aboard! If you are boarding with us today, do make sure you have all tickets and passes ready for inspection. Thank you. Taking anything with you on your journey today? Make sure you keep it about your person. Luggage left on the train or the platform edge may be destroyed, damaged, or nicked by the Elven Transport Police. Thank you. A hype train in this economy? They've privatized First Shit Elven. Yeah, the whole company's gone privatized now. We don't even have a 16,000 to 19,000 rail pass. No ancient person's discount. Not available anymore. Not allowed. Not in this economy. Kids don't travel free. Oh my god, are we back to Bella soloing this? Come on, Bella! You can do it! You actually can do it. I just saw the health bar. I didn't mean it before, but I mean it now. You actually can. I believe in you. Genuinely. There's not much health left. Go, Bella, go! Go, Bella, go! Warrior OP! Warrior OP!
Come on, just a slither. Come on.
Yay! Claps in chat for the OP warrior. Well done, well done. Well, I enjoyed my time on the floor. That's all I can say about that boss. It really hurts. It really hurts. Yeah, there's no time in between each one. At all.
Well done for saving us from that. Yes, I saved you all. Me. Can I get a raise? Or,
I mean, I can walk. They're fighting over the loot over there. No respect for the dead. Are you... Yes, yes, crying, yes, yes. Yes, say something nice at my funeral. As requested, please write my grave in Comic Sans. Promise you will remember us. Remember us. Oh, look, I'm just gonna resurrect myself. Look, I wait for no one. I am a god. I will renew myself to life. Sweeping up my corpse. Shocking. Slash broom. Excuse me. Blatant disrespect. Here's my loot. Let's grab these. Thank you, thank you. Whoa! This was well preserved. It's like a library. Are these knowledge tomes? Or it could just be one big reactor. Unless that's condensed aether, in which case... Ooh. It does look like an ancient data center. This is true.
interesting how they've managed to make it look both futuristic and ancient at the same time. It looks old, but also new, but also space-aged, but also like it's been here for centuries. Oh my god, what is that? Loisia. I do not like it. Whatever it is, I do not like it. Are these jazzy tunes part of the game soundtrack? Yeah. It's weird, isn't it, to have like a fantasy dungeon, but jazz playing. There's another one where, I think it's the library one, where it starts playing like chill lo-fi. And it feels like it doesn't fit, but also at the same time it does. I don't know how they get away with it. It just works. It is like lobby music. It makes sense though with how this art style is very Art Deco. The golden accents and all like the filigree stuff going on. So jazz just makes sense. It's crystal tech, like some of the 2000s era sci-fi when the super advanced alien civilizations were just crystals and floating plexiglass screens. Yeah, when they tried to make something look futuristic but didn't have a special effects budget. So it was just like, yes, this is a hologram. No, it is not someone with a green light on them. Definitely not. Was it a jazz bar on Tuesday? Jazz always makes sense. Jazz is chaos, darling. I do love some jazz. You were at like an actual jazz bar? Was it a themed jazz bar? Or just like classic and chic? When I think of a jazz bar, I think of like, you know, the red leather seats and the low lighting with the lamps. I guess like a 20s, 30s jazz bar kind of feel. I went to Ronnie Scott's. Is that the name of the jazz bar or is that the name of the musician or both? Is it like the jazz bar? I'm sad to say, I've never heard of Ronnie Scott. Wise Ted. Oh God. What is that? Merciless matriarch. Lovely. Moist. I like the outfit though. At least she bothers wearing jewelry. It very specifically reminds me of the evil sorceress from Spyro. Insert image of her here. Please. It very specifically reminds me of her. I'll find it on Google after this fight. I think it's the pearl necklace that's doing it. It's pretty much the jazz bar door. I have never even heard of these things. I blame my lack of human cultural knowledge, but that sounds cool. It was an amazing band covering Frank Zappa songs. Amazing time. Nice. So it was like a concert, a jazz concert. I'm glad there are still some humans of culture around. None of this going to see Nicki Minaj or Wayla Twift. Okay, I lie, I like Wayla Twift. I definitely haven't been listening to the new Wayla Twift album on repeat today. Not. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Wait, we haven't won? Why is it making the winning sound? Are we winning? No, we're not winning, we're still fighting. Oh, it's the loot.
That was weird. I was like, she's not dead. Unless she just gave in and was like, okay, I'll do whatever you say. Hey Emerald, welcome on in. We're fighting this lovely fish woman. Isn't she lovely? She is good at casting spells though. Oh god, grabby hands. What do we do about these? Just... Okay. And now back to the other side. Oh, does her body protect us? Her shell? I see. So we use her as a shield. I hope we get that phase again, because it was cool. Oh, Molu! Woohoo! Yay! Our foe may not be vanquished, but at least I have shinies. Oh, here we go. So the tank turns her back to protect us. I think. Oh god, I don't feel protected! No! I think I was supposed to run over there. Oh well, it's fine. Death teaches us a lesson. Always, my friends. Death is the wisest teacher. Is that an Elizon? I play one too. Elizon Master Race! Finally, more Elizon. Look, everyone I see in game is either a cat girl or a dragon girl, I swear. We do have quite a strong Lala community in our stream as well. I sometimes just feel like I'm a teacher taking a bunch of children on a school trip. That's how many Lalas we have. Ah. But yeah, there's so many cat girls. Cat girls for miles. Nothing beats Elizon thighs, thank you. We have the best thighs. And here I am, being one of the few Femros in my server. You hardly ever see Femros. They're an endangered species. I cannot even tell you the last time I saw a Femro. Poor Femros. Catgirl Master Race, they're taking over. I feel like Stola has a lot to do with that. I've got water. The way of the water. No. Oh my god, the heals are godlike. Thank you. I should not have survived. But somehow I still live. I played a Melray for 6 years, and I became small. You gave in to the Lala supremacy. The Lala cult. To be fair, I betrayed myself. Because my first ever character, well, technically my first ever character was an Elizon, but then my first ever main character, when I came back fully intending to actually take the game seriously, was an Lalafell. Falafel was falafel. Is this... Okay. I've played most races at some point, but I've never played a lady lizard. Oh, as in Dragon Girl. I was thinking, is there a lizard race? Is there a lizard race that is so rarely played that I've never seen them, ever? Uh-oh, grabby hands. I don't know what I'm supposed to do! Where is everyone? Oh, everyone's over there. Oh well. I was going for the hiding behind the shell tactic, which I don't even know if that's a tactic. Either way, they got this. Yeah, I thought it was Argonian from Skyrim. I was like, is there a lizard race that everyone just hates and no one plays that I've never seen? I wouldn't be surprised. That's the reason why we don't have a lizard race, is no one will play them. I'm sorry to say. When you're dangled a cat girl or a cute little bunny girl, like, who's gonna choose a moist lizard woman over that?
Ooh. And she has been felled. Hooray! Our duty is complete. It's a cool dungeon. Again, the sense of scale in these dungeons is so cool. And I like how we didn't even start in a building. We started on a giant whale and then got brought in here. Excellent work, Thancred. You did so much to help. So much. Thank you for your aid. Ooh, loots. Anamnesis, jacket of casting. No thanks. I'm good. I can't even wear it. Woohoo! Celebration! Ha ha ha! Do we have a cutscene coming up? Will we be graced with a cutscene? Maybe, maybe. Oh, yes.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
These ones are huge.
I
Batteries
too
or
noted
something.
the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Maybe it is
In such
Aether.
vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Can we use this in some way to help us bring the others back to the first? I mean, if it's an energy store, surely we can make use of it. Surely. Hello. You again. Thank you all for joining us at Anida in the most perilous of times. By summoning the Zodiac, have we been granted a reprieve. Yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, we shall continue down this path. Our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I'd hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. With attend your thoughts, Venet. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too only seek to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. And that's how it happened. To save themselves. Or so they thought.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Aye.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venard before.
Venard? Venard, darling.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind.
Maybe he didn't mention them for a reason.
Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained. And to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Could be any of these things.
Don't ask me.
I think Thancred did. Ah.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Ooh la la. More holograms. Venar, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You're our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus? So could they still exist somewhere? In another form?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
It did a bit more than imply.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
And they both sacrificed something. Or someone. Does that mean that no matter what we do, we can't truly vanquish? Well. Maybe we needs must go to the source of all of this, somehow. Smiley faces up in chat. Intensify. Well, I have a feeling that Venar? I was calling them Venat. Venar? Probably still exists in some form. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Venar. No response. Confound it. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Methinks it needs AAA batteries. Halvixing. Given how long it's lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That it may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. I doth have some AAA batteries within mine robes. Ah, yes. A spare AA. The white-robed emissary hath ever named itself Elidibus. Yet the shade spoke true. If the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be even... What the fuck, Orion? Can you just speak normally for once, for the love of God? The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. 'Tis true. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such a time as the role becomes vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Let me just read that in... Okay. Maybe the Elidibus that we saw at Zodiac's heart and the one we know aren't the same, but they're actually different. And there was one that came before and one that came after. Okay, yeah, get it. Yeah, cool. On the same page. Hey, Kupo! Welcome on in!
Kupo?
You came to the right place.
Kupo?
Oh, she heard.
Hello.
I've kind of trained her so that every time I say Kupo, she thinks she's getting treats.
You want a midnight snack? You want a midnight snack?
I don't know. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. So much history, oh my god. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. Cat butt, cat tail. Cat butt, cat tush, cat tail. Cat butt, cat butt. Cat booty. You just really like Stola, don't you?
You love Stola. Yeah, why'd you always appear when Stola's on screen, huh? Are you best friends? Oh yeah? Did you go to school together? Yeah. Hello. This is Moogle. If anyone hasn't met Moogle before, you're welcome. Her existence has graced you.
Oh, and we have an Asan coming back for 77 months. It's a good number. 7's my lucky number. And there's 2 7s. So it must be a particularly lucky resub. Welcome back. An honor to take your soul once more. And I hope to have it for a whole eternity.
Wisp Jam.
Your soul has been blessed by Queen Moog herself. Hello.
Oh. Oh. Cat treat's been redeemed. You know not what you have done.
Alright, Mogi. Just because I love you, you're going to have treats.
And so everyone can see your beautiful face, I will chuck it in the general direction of the cat tree.
Okay. Okay. Ready? Ready? Oh, miss.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a second try. Oh my gosh, Shrooms, you've come at the perfect time! Never a more perfect time has there been. Isn't that right, Mog? It's the best day ever. It's treat time. Welcome on in, Shrooms! How are you doing? Is the thon still thonning? Are we still thonning? It's been like 74,000 years that Mealy's been live. I swear, every time I turn on my computer and look at Twitch, Mealy's like, day 5,069,2,000,000,000 and spillion. Mealy has been doing the thon to end all thons. There was music, there was games, so many different games as well. Oh god. I saw some Hollow Knight, she's getting so impatient. Okay, do you want a treat? This is from Mealy. Ow, please don't hurt me. Ow. Okay. This is my cat Moogle, if anyone's coming in with the raid who hasn't met Moogle before. She goes feral for these treats. They're just like, they're freeze-dried chicken pieces, but she turns into an absolute beast. Hello! And you came just in time for treat time. Yes, this is from Auntie Mealy. Don't hurt me. Okay, it's going in the cat thing. Okay. Oh! I aimed so poorly. Okay. Second try lucky. But thank you so much for the raid! How did the thong go today? Was it the grand finale? It was day 47 today. 47. What the heck? What? Okay, one more. Okay. He's over there. Okay, we'll go find. There you go. It's up there, you dingus. Go get it. Good girl. She has found him. I pause at night, so hence the raid. Oh, you do sleep? I was wondering if it was like a no-sleep shroomathon and you were like sleeping on stream as well. It's still going. It hasn't ended. It will never end. I don't think it ever will. If anyone doesn't know Mealy, one of my favorite humans, possibly like ever to ever exist, which is saying something. I'm 21,009 years old now. Met a lot of humans. Very, very lovely human indeed. Does a bunch of music, makes some lovely sounds, an angel of music indeed, and all sorts of games. And you will find a very welcoming community in the shrooms. The shrooms donated some of their shrooms for Moogle's cat bed as well. Thank you, shrooms. Thank you for growing those for me. If you're brand new here, yes, I am an elf. May be surprising, but elves do in fact exist. We've been around for centuries, just haven't really bothered interacting with humans for obvious reasons. But make yourselves at home. This is my first playthrough of Shadowbringers, which I'm loving. Like, I think Shadowbringers is going to be my favorite expansion. But then, who knows what awaits us? Endwalker is on the horizon. What did you guys get up to today on the Shroom Squad? More Hollow Knights? Hello. I'm very distracted by cat. It might sit on my lap, we'll see. There are massive spoilers for Shadowbringers post-patches going on right now, so if you are playing Final Fantasy FFXIV online for the very first time, don't worry, avert your eyes, close your ears. Hello. She's doing that thing where she wants to jump on top of my monitors again. She doesn't understand that my monitors are not in fact shelves. Like, she always tries to do this. It's not gonna work. It's not a shelf, you dingus. Your one brain cell is working overtime. There you go. Yes, sit there. Good girl. Today I was just singing, Mealy tunes. Letter P at the songless playthrough. I can't believe you're at letter P. What the heck? The shrooms are truly mad in the best way possible. I'm trying to think what songs begin with P. Why do I ask my vast stores of knowledge inside my brain to think of songs beginning with P? And my brain just goes, poo. And I'm like, thanks. That's really helpful. You know, like, I have all of the knowledge of human history at my disposal, and you just say, poo. See, this is what I'm dealing with. It doesn't work. I tried to take it back to the shop. It just doesn't work. I want a new one. Oh, the artist P. Oh, I thought it was songs beginning with P. Pee pee poo poo. Mealy's playing that one tomorrow. It's an original Mealy composition, because Mealy also writes songs, if you didn't know. La Pee Pee Poo Poo will be playing tomorrow. So it's going to be the headline song. I look forward to tuning in for it. La Pee Pee Poo Poo. La Poo Poo Pee Pee. It's a sad song about how everything leaves us in the end. Even number ones and twos. And how you're truly alone
without even your poo or your pee to keep you company. It's tragic. Only Mealy could write such a masterpiece. It's always Shadowbringers or Endwalker as people's favourite, with good reason. Yeah, I think most people I've heard, Endwalker is the favourite. So good things are coming, good things are coming. Well, Shrooms, you have to put up with my terrible voice acting. Are you ready? I'm about to voice a quizzical man who talks in poetry. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. I just rode a giant whale to get here, underwater. It was cool. Shadowbringers does have some banger tunes. Oh, I'd love to hear Mealy sing any of the Shadowbringers tunes. Oh, can we get Mealy to sing Lahi? You may now enter Anamnesis Anida with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under the Duty menu. Oh, okay, so you unlock the NPC version. Lahi. Ooh, I like that thumbnail. That feels like something from Frozen. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, a shoulder must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To what extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Back to the Crystarium! Oh, do we get a quick teleport this time? Or do I have to walk there on my peasant legs? I think I have to walk there. Mogomog, what you doing? Oh, quick teleport. They're so kind.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Oh, probably another speech.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Are the people rising up against you?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Oh, are they all going to be warriors of light now?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
So does he want to harm the Crystarium? Is that why? Cripple the guard force and then launch some kind of attack? I will say, Final Fantasy does not normally do giant crystals without shattering them. And I don't know, I have a vision of the entire crystal tower just going... I hate to say it, but it came to me in a dream.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Who's that then? Oh, you two! Hi.
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
Oh, yeah, but someone has to guard the base.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
You really shouldn't be copying what I did. People, chocobos, you name it. Well, yes.
Yeah, chocobros too. It's true. That was one of my first quests, is helping chocobos.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
I don't want to kill your dreams, but not everyone can be special. I'm the only one allowed to be special. Are you chosen? No? I don't think so. You can't all be chosen. It's just not how it works. Peasants? Oh, she's here. Surely she'll talk some sense into them.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
It's working too well. Goddamn Dacians. Lo, what is that noise? Oh my god. Don't say I predict the future. What is that? Doesn't look like a simple cloud, I'm just gonna say.
What's happening to the sky?
Oh! I did not mean it when I told you of my vision. I think I spoke it into being. Wicked White. I didn't mean to manifest it.
Oh,
no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
Just like in the legends. This is how it starts. Crystal, Mummy.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear? Feel? Think?
Can they all hear it?
I hear it.
No, maybe that's not really her.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Oh no.
You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
Oh my god, please don't tell me this is just like some form of mind control that he's able to exert on them. And he's telling them it's Hydalim, but it's not.
I'm a warrior of light.
No, you're not. Shut up.
I've been chosen?
You're not special.
Can it be?
No, it cannot.
The hero.
Oh, and the fact that he's feeding into this, like, desire to be wanted and chosen and to be someone who could save the world, you know? And exploiting that.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Well, most villains do. It's just the done thing. Like, you're supposed to rant on about your master plan and be all smug. It's usually how it goes.
Nay, I think not.
Okay.
Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
So it is real.
That which you and yours call the Echo.
Okay, there's an idea forming, and I'm not sure I like where it's going.
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
And what would he need that power for? To reawaken something? Maybe something that's been trapped all this time.
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of
And
it.
what do we know about powerful things that can be awakened once people believe in something?
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
You know, that's not Heidelin.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice,
Then it came from here.
one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same
Orianjo,
instant.
for the love of God, if there was one time for you to talk clearly, it is now. One might surmise that her call, it never stopped. Such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive the blessing of light this afternoon. Yeah, like it's still within them.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Yeah, because under those circumstances, out of desperation, it reawakened that part of themselves, which he says has been there all the time.
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
But how come so many of them were awakened? Like when the calamity happened in our world, it wasn't everyone that became a warrior of light. Like, it was just a group of people, right? Like, it wasn't everyone. If they're saying that this innately rests in the souls of everyone.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Because there's someone else they want to awaken.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Roll for deception. Won't save the worlds, though. Just the worlds. It's a cheeky smile at the end as well. Jeez. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. The smiley faces in chat are unreal right now. Oh. Taco Cat knows more than he's letting on, that's for sure. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever been the best, and had the best of intentions. They have wanted to serve and protect. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would all follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favour of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. I've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seer took the time to usher you out of the wider world many moons ago. Oh, into the wider world, yes, true. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged with the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which transpireth at Anamnesis to us. Leave me not on a cliffhanger, thou wretched sexy man. Whateth? I shall goeth to the Amaro launch. I could go that way, but I'm lazy. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I'm connecting things and I'm like, but if, no, there's no way that they would have been cooking for that long. There's no, there's no way it would make sense. I was like, what if Hydaelyn's a bad guy? And then I was like, what if Hydaelyn's the bad guy? But no! Don't. Look, I'm trying to rearrange the timelines in my head. There's so many things. Yet I can't even. They have been known to cooketh over long periods. I'm trying to remember that cutscene we just had at the end of the dungeon, like what they said there. This game! You again? I mean, it's you, dear lady. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. That it has. Lots to take in, yeah. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch my own VOD back and be like... Because as they were having that conversation, I was like... yeah, light, darkness, yeah. And I was like... Okay, but... Light, darkness. Okay, Heidelin. Okay, Mother? Mother? Curious. The past shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, get! I think I'm gonna be sage and wise, yes. Yes, the past shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart, my friend. Take faith. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. The start of next FFXIV stream is just going to be you for 2 hours telling us about your theories. Yeah, I'll get the board and the red string and everything. I'll be like, so, Mummy Heidelin. Okay, but then in this other world, this is happening at the same time. But could it be the calamity coincided with this? Why do you do me like this, Final Fantasy? Why? I did this quest on an alt, and I had a different option, which was strike true and fast, for victory favors the bold. Oh, it must be based on profession as well. Maybe. Next week we won't have time for that. Why? We have raid series to do? I'm trying to remember what the grand advice was. I think the advice was do 5.3 and then go back to the raid series. Though I could be wrong. We'll talk in Discord. There's so much content. I'm like, it's so much. The chat council usually knows which order is wisest to do it in. I will consult with Arya. Ah yes, consult with the great lady. Let the council convene. I'm guessing we're getting to the very end of a patch now. And this is like the wrap-up talk where they say, I need to research this for a while longer. Come back in 3 months. Usually how it goes. I do not partake of the Discord Council. Should I? Yes. It is a democracy welcome to one and all. Join the Great Council. Join. We have a Discord server and a Final Fantasy chat, which usually becomes the place where people talk about what they think we should do next on stream. And I listen to their advice. They know the order. They have not made me stray wrong so far. I trust them. So if you would like to also weigh in on the council, come join Discord. Oh, I can see Twitch is playing an ad. Begone, fiend! I'll wait until it's done playing the ad. So, has Heidelin talked in your head recently? No? I guess they're just not her favorite child. You wouldn't know. Okay, but if this is true, then I'm not special. And I have to be special. I'm the protagonist.
but I am like... If the calamity on our world also awoke other people, I am like, why not everyone? Why not everyone? Why just that specific group, the Warriors of Light? But then what happened? Because there was some weird, like, cross-world bendy stuff, like... Maybe it's only people who've had contact with this world, and that's why? And it actually originates from here? Timey-wimey stuff. Do you recall the scene close to the very start of A Realm Reborn where you first met the huge crystal? Oh, like the intro cutscene after you make a character with the think, hear, feel. And like, I'm floating. She's like, ah, you must save the world, bitch. Because I said so. And I was... I literally remember in that cutscene, there's probably a clip of me. I was like, no, I won't save the world. Leave me alone. Why should I do what you say? So if Heidelin does turn out to actually be evil, then I knew from the start. I sensed the vibes. I was like, no, strange woman. Just because you talk in a mystical voice doesn't mean I'm going to do what you say. Yes, I shall channel Moog's divine energy to ascertain whether my theories are true. We'll see. I think the ad is over. Hello! Welcome back if you're watching the ad. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you're away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. But now they shall discuss it. While your findings at Anamnesis Anida do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we needs must trust to Stoller's ingenuity as engineers. You can tell us the end of the stream. For which reason, we needs must trust to Stoller's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. It shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it would seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. There's safety in numbers. Don't leave her behind again. She's so scared that you'll just leave her. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. All right, then I look forward to your turn. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly.
But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test.
Indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until I have found one. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium runs smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. She'd make an excellent guard. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw off our plans, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants and have a horrible nightmare. Oh, that's my favorite pastime. How did you know? Oh, great. That's always what happens. They're like, take some time to rest. I sent a breadbasket to your room and I go to lie down and it's like a vision of the calamity and the downfall of man. I can't even sleep in this game. Feel our pain. Feel our pain. Take our souls. What timing? It's almost as if I just unpaused the alerts. Judy! Judy, welcome back. Thank you so much for 70 months of immortality. It's not quite 69. It doesn't quite have the swag of a 69-month resub, but it is glorious in its own right. Welcome back. Thank you for entrusting me with your soul. I hope it comes with a breadbasket. There is baguette in my room. I hope it's still there. No matter what calamities might happen, the bread shall remain. The Crystarian music is so good. Oh, I still remember the first time I came here. I'm pretty sure I just wandered around with my mouth open the entire time. I was just like, whoa. All of the VODs are over on YouTube, by the way, if anybody wants to see all of my Shadowbringer adventures. I am trying to upload the rest of the VODs, but I don't know what is going on. But I just rendered the last Shadowbringers MSQ VOD with the fight and everything. That took ages, and then the actual upload to YouTube, I kid you not, I set it going at 7 a.m. I kept checking on it, it was still going all day long, come back at 11 p.m, still going, and it took until the next morning to upload to YouTube. So, it wasn't even that long of a stream, I think it was 6 hours stream. It was in 2K, but then I record everything at 2K, so I don't know why that VOD specifically just took so long to upload. I guess it was all the awesomeness within of the final fight. Of Emmett's confrontation. It was just too much for YouTube to handle. It was like, no! You're ruining my encoding! I can't take Emmett's silk! It's too much! But yes, the Shadowbringers series will continue on there. And the final one is nearly up. But if you do !VOD in chat, that pops out the VOD link. There we go. A pleasure as always, Mistress Whisper. Oh, it's him. He's Heidelin. I knew those bread baskets were too good to be true. He's the mastermind behind all of this. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. Rude. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Yes, fine. Tell me I look tired. Yeah, you're definitely the bad guy. A new Eden quest is now available from Yalfort in Mordsuk. Well, Eden's series of raids continues. I think that's high on the list to continue on with. Oh. Is the real Albert gonna come see me? Can I get any peace? Who goes there? No one, I guess. Must have been the wind. Go back to sleep. Oh, yes. Is that just water? At least put a tea bag in it. Where's the tea bag? You psycho. Put a tea bag in it. Mistress Whisper? It's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologise for calling in so late. Oh no, it's Glenard. Glenard? That guy, yeah. Mistress Whisper? It's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologise for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues? I have no memory of this. It's a long time ago, mate. Oh! Hello! Oh god, that was a long time ago. How are you?
Pray, forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself a warrior of light speak, you see, and saw the stars falling from the heavens. Serig grew tired of my endless fretting, and bade me call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me?
It's a long story, kid. May as well get a cup of tea. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, the fire's so cozy though. An imposter. I feared you might say that. I believed him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned. I thought... Yet it is not the man you knew, then. I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. I can only imagine how it must hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice. As you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. You've certainly grown. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm not half as eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps. Still, something weird about that window. And Ardbert isn't there behind me. Normally the camera would turn and Ardbert would be just over my shoulder. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Oh no, not the villains. No, these are our friends. Okay, no evil music. What are you doing?
Foiled again.
Are we essentially creating what the Ascians had with these vessels?
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
Ah, the classic. I'm fine. I'm only on the brink of death. No biggie.
Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Silly, stubborn Takukat. Damn, Orion's just so fine. Oh, meanwhile. Actually, meanwhile, not a flashback. Ah, hello there. Looking fabulous. Did you get more layers put in at the front? It looks good. When is this? If this is now, then... Uh-oh.
The dream again.
Meanwhile, in the sauce! Ah, you bastard. Get out of me saucy sauce.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Mm-hmm. Do you go on?
The tale of the world's end.
Well, well, well. They do like to tease, don't they? Oh. Always hitting us with the meanwhile at the very end of the patch. How did you guys wait for so long for the next part to come out? I would die. This is why I can never play current content as it comes out, because I'm just way too impatient. Imagine having to sit there and just be like, guess I'll just go chill for a bit, do some side quests and dailies. I couldn't. Since we have a teeny tiny bit of time left before the end of stream, would it be okay if we took literally 2 minutes to show you something really interesting? Go on. Go on. What's it gonna be? Is there hidden lore somewhere for me to go and find? All we did was we went back and watched silly streamers going through A Realm Reborn to pass the time. Oh, that must have been torture, Jew. Must have been. I'm guessing talking to the manager of Sweets starts the next patch. I will not prevail upon him for another baguette. Can you go to your in-room? That I can. Do I have to ask him, or can I go upstairs myself? Can I go to my room without doing your quest? I don't want your quest. Oh. He wants to give me his quests. I mean, I could take his quest. If needs must. I could. What? What saith the council? Aha. Will I go with you? Oh, Kugane, okay. This will be so quick, I promise. I'm just curious. I'm like, what is going on that would take us to Kugane? A little snippet of lore, maybe? Or just my own personal in-room, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter which one I go to. How's the game going? We just had some fairly big revelations that are still cooking at the back of my brain, and I'm still putting 2 and 2 together. Is it? I'll show up tomorrow and I'll be like, oh my god, I worked it out. I have a theory, but I'm like, no, that would just be silly. Like, there's no way. Like, if that is true, that would mean that they would have had to have that in place since A Realm Reborn. And they would have had to know since A Realm Reborn. Like, they couldn't have just tacked that on. I shall present my theories next stream. I shall turn up with a Microsoft PowerPoint. You better be ready. Go into your in-room and then click on the Unending Journey item. Okay. The Unending Journey. Oh! Bloody hell. Oh, this is where you watch the cutscenes anytime you want to, right? Oh my gosh, look at all these memories. There's A Realm Reborn stuff in here. Side quest, Allied Society. Main scenario, Dawn Trail. Too soon. And on the first item, use the site at the bottom and select cutscene 2. Is it literally this one? So it's going on about the Bannock and the Lifeman Stump. Is that not like ARR stuff? Night drama, sleep well. Do not have nightmares of a blazing city beset by meteors. Slumber sweetly and in peace, as you deserve, my friend. Slider on the right page. Oh, this? It's a cutscene 2. Is it? So is Realm Reborn stuff? I was like, oh, these aren't Shadowbringers cutscenes, so surely I'm on the wrong one. Okay. So this is Realm Reborn. Okay. Alright. Wisp Sip. Oh, this was like one of the first quests you do, is taking the tree down, and I struggled. I was white mage. And I struggled. The crystal. The very first time I picked it up. When I was chosen.
God, this all looks so Asian now. Like, even the runes and stuff look so Asian.
Hear, feel, think.
And I'm seeing the comets of the calamity, as far as I knew. And the storm. And then I licked the crystal, and yeah. What's the next cutscene? What is this one? Twinkle, twinkle.
Crystal bearer.
That's me, bearer of the crystal. Good little hero. Oh, you're so shiny.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
All made one, eh?
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Believe. Okay, it might be a coincidence, but that guy looks an awful lot like that guard guy. Just saying. I think it's a coincidence. He just happens to be wearing armor. Happen to be the same race.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Oh. That was lovely. But also, in the light, pun intended, of seeing Hydaelyn as maybe being evil, you can read those scenes in a whole other way. And like the tone of her voice, I was always like, oh, she's so mystical and melody, like, oh. But now hearing them back, I'm like, sounds kind of evil to me. I don't know. Am I the bad guy? I might be the bad guy. I don't know. What if Hydaelyn is evil and like this entire time I have actually been helping Hydaelyn to rejoin the world into one, and I've been playing into the Asian's hands this entire time? Yeah, that would be really awkward. I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure it's not that. That would never happen. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about this a lot. I need to go back and look at some of Realm Reborn stuff because, God, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. And even like things from Shadowbringers I'm forgetting. Ugh. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, well, well. Please be loud about it if you decide to play earlier than next Friday. So, general consensus on what we should do next, I think, was to go back to the raid series, now that we've unlocked the next part of the raid series. But if anyone has any other opinions, let them be known in Discord. Let them be known. Shout loudly also if you think that we should do something else before. Well, you can't go back to the raids, but it said it unlocked. I got the message pop up saying that it was available again, right? Unless that was another thing. You unlocked a quest that's related to the raids. Oh, but it's not actually the raids. Okay. I see, I see. End of 5.3. So we just finished 5.2? But we could keep going into 5.3, potentially. Interesting. So it's a quest related to the raids, but it's just like more story. No raiding. Interesting. I know we're trying to sleep tonight and just be like, wait, but when she said, wait. Just a heads up, it is possible you're looking at an extra long stream next time. Literally, if there's like a name of a quest where you're like, okay, you should stop at this quest and that's the ideal stopping point, give it to me. I will schedule as much time as we need. I will play all night long if I have to. But yeah, interesting developments. I really hope that they have been cooking since A Realm Reborn and sitting on something, because that is commitment. That is commitment, if so. And also it would turn the whole like, oh, you're the hero thing completely on its head, which I would love, because I've been the hero for so long. And it was very like generic, like, you've been chosen, save the world, hero. And I would love if it wasn't that. I would love if there was some wiggle room in there. We'll see, we'll see. The good breakpoint is like an hour in, and then you're on a non-stopping train. Just never stop playing. That's the solution. Like until we finish Shadowbringers. Shadowthon, let's go. Woohoo! We did a thon last month. Let's go again. All aboard. But yes, many revelations today. Much story that I'm going to be ruminating over for a long time.